and I had to find them. I was very stressed. I didn't have a shovel. Then I realized, I could just break the casket. I didn't have to dig out the entire thing because it was standing upright. Uh, And then I accidentally abandoned the child in favor of trying to find Ilaris.
I don't think it was
Like,
accidentally. I'm so glad I got back in time. I don't know if that was accidentally abandon the child. It was
I
more.
didn't know she was a child. If
Oh,
I knew it
fair,
was her, I
fair,
would have stayed.
fair enough.
Like, if
Okay,
I knew, I thought it was just like some other rando, like, who
okay, okay,
cares
got it.
about the other rando? But
I got it, got it. I
if
guess
I
you know
had
what I
known
mean.
it was her,
Lack
I
of
would have stayed
knowledge.
and I would make sure she got her. Yeah.
I got you, got you, got you. But then you might not have saved
And I feel
Alaris.
kind of bad.
Now you should feel bad. That's the point of the. That's
Yeah.
the point of this. You should never feel good that someone's dead. If I let you make you feel good that someone's dying in a horde, then I fucked up. Okay.
Listen, if it was her brother, I'd have had zero problems. If it was literally any other NPC, the bartender could have died
you
for all I
you.
cared, right? But she was a good kid, right?
We're
She
definitely not
fixed
getting
my
free coffee
books,
today. You better never say that to that bartender's face.
right?
You're getting
Just
salt in
gonna go
your
spill some
coffee.
coffee on a couple books real quick.
I will kill you. I will.
Would you kill someone you already invested in saving?
Yes. Because clearly I wasted my time saving them, and I can't have people knowing that I have regrets, so I need to get rid of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's Ava. I really feel like Ava's personality lives up to her name. I don't know.
All right. Who's next?
Quick.
Look like.
Oh, okay. I'm Slicklick. Uh, find me here playing Alaris, the Bard of Tieflings. And last session, because somebody decided playing Buried Treasure was a good idea.
I believe it was all of you because you all checked it.
I believe there were some protests about playing that.
But did you check it?
I don't remember.
Who made
Yes,
the vote?
I think so.
Who made the vote? That's
The
right.
vote for what?
You
But,
voted for Buried Treasure.
Alaris ended up getting buried alive. And almost died yesterday. After already not getting a good sleep from dealing with somebody getting killed at the tavern. So, what a wonderful day yesterday. Um, but yeah. Luckily, Alaris lived.
Yep. Miracles do happen.
Yay!
All right. Well, anything else you want to
Speaking
say?
of which, Elaris, what instrument do you play?
I think I threw instruments, but I was mainly like singing.
Oh, okay.
I threw ones just because that's what the rules made me do.
I see.
So I got like the lute and the harp.
That works for me. You're hired. Flame Flash, do you want to go next?
Yes, please.
Well, I am Flame Flash, and I am also Bart here, the cleric of the Earth Mother. And I too was fairly well traumatized last session with Alaris being nearly buried alive, and listening to her screams through the earth and not being able to respond whatsoever.
It was
And
Alaris'
then-
screams that brought the NPCs there but it was the luck of even and odd that brought them to Bart's burial ground first.
Oh no! That I did not know. That's amazing.
I had a feeling that was
Wait,
what
what?
that even and odds was for.
Mhm.
Oh, that's amazing. So, but Bart is not favored by the dice, but he does seem to be favored by his goddess. And otherwise, Bart was also turned into a maraca for a short amount of time as the earth tremors were happening. And
That's
a
true.
beautiful glass there, Saito.
Thank you.
But otherwise, I think everything else that happened yesterday to Bart, well, he's a bit paler in comparison for what happened overnight. So we'll get to that in a little bit.
Read. Read, all right.
Can I, real quick,
Yes.
sorry, can everybody just run through their name and pronouns for their character real quick?
Alaris, she, her.
Okay.
Bart, he, him.
Okay.
And
Then
Ava,
Ava's-
she, her.
Oh, sorry.
Or she, they, sorry, she,
Yeah.
they.
Yeah, it doesn't matter really.
Cool. Sorry. Just
Oh, you're fine, that's good.
All right,
Alright,
space dog.
alright. Robin, why don't you tell us about yourself, where we can find you, and a little bit about your character, because you didn't have anything last session.
it didn't. And it sounds like I don't want to have anything this session, so maybe I didn't come back. Maybe I'm just standing 1 foot outside watching what's happening.
Too late. Once you step a foot in, it drags you in.
No, I meant I'm standing like 1 foot out, a
Oh.
foot outside of the, not half and half, just a
Oh,
foot outside,
I
just
was
watching
thinking
it
literally like
as if
one
it's-
step.
as if it's some horrible television show that I'm watching.
I just had a thought of like Alaris like watching Danielle like put a foot in and then just grabbing her foot and dragging her in and be like, oh hell no, boss. Oh hell no. I've been waiting. We all go down together. Alright.
There's a
Sorry,
whole
go ahead.
complaint box you got to deal with over here.
My name is Robin. You can usually find me here on Wednesday nights in Adventures Whispered on the Wind, and you can find me here on Friday nights in Rogue Nebula sometimes. I don't actually know when our next session is.
Very good question. I'll have to figure it out myself.
And I'm joining tonight playing Yenel Duskfeather. She is, to all appearances, a elf. She is a Twilight cleric and owns the tavern in town. She is not originally from Abigail. I think she is a person who came here because she thinks her goddess wants her there, because it's the only thing she remembers from before she was revived, or that stuck in her head after she was revived. And she tends to be on the protective side. So she's a Twilight cleric and is big on that kind of trying to make safe places for community, especially at night when people need rest. And hopefully she will not die in the first session. We will see, though. I am not always smart at playing characters because I like sometimes charging in faster than I should. So, Ava, You might have your work cut out for you.
Oh boy. Just make sure if you make him mad, you're right near Ava's bookstore. She will absolutely love that.
Oh my god. I wish
I will decide that you are a threat to the party and needs to be eliminated.
Harsh.
I said she was a threat. Did you not hear me? I was very clear with my statement.
Hopefully I will not. I think she will be concerned enough about trying to help keep as many townspeople alive as possible to hopefully not be aggressive, at least, in terms of violence against, what's his name again? Gentleman
Yes.
Generous
Junk?
Jeff.
Yes.
General Junk?
No. Gentle giant Jeff.
Genital Junk?
Goofy Goober.
Oh my god. Alright. Jerks. How could you be so ungenerous? With everything that he's done.
Because I'm not Jeff.
As money got thrown at you, yeah. How could
Hey.
anybody ever be ungenerous?
Sorry, I forgot
I
the
was
last
talking
thing
about to the murders. What are you talking
that I
about?
forgot that I never did.
What?
She is a 5'11" elf. She has twilight blue hair shot through with silver. She has eyes that are kind of like silvery pools, and she has like very pale, like almost alabaster skin. She wears chainmail that is silver, and she wears a cloak that is kind of a silvery white that is embroidered with moon motifs.
You're about a foot taller than I am.
Sorry, I'd forgotten that I had never given like a physical description of what she looks like.
I think we kind of skimmed over that the first session. I don't remember. Did we all? I know
No,
I
we
did.
really did.
Okay.
I did. I really did. I-
I
Alright,
was like,
it was
pretty sure.
only.
you have some spins to give out.
Yes. I
Alright,
have 10 spins.
that is correct, because I checked the chat and those people are not here, so there means you give all those spins out.
Sweet. Okay. So there's 4 of us.
Well,
so
I would like to say there's 5.
No, there's 4 of us. Yeah.
There's 4 of us. And then there is an entity of pain.
Oh wait, you did. You gave a gift sub to Slick Click, so Slick Click gets to claim 2 of
Oh.
those. So, all right.
Well then, to start out with, I will give that kind of makes my life a little easier actually. So I will give everybody except Saito 2 spins, and then Slick Click can decide what.
Yeah, and I guess I'll go ahead and take the 2 since I got nothing left. I need after
Not
that.
not exactly what I was hoping for, but I guess we'll just.
I don't know. Look,
Damn.
Listen. maybe I'll get a coin like Rishi did.
All right, next time, make sure not to give Slick Click any spins.
A villain was born.
I'm not good with decisions.
That's all right. That puts Slick Click, I believe, at 4, Gabby at 2, and Flame Flash at 2. Correct?
And me at 2.
Yes.
And me.
Right. Who will go first? Oh, I guess it's technically you. Be Slick Click. Slick Click will go first. Bring out the wheel. For those who don't know, the wheel has random encounter. Random encounter means it'll happen faster, and you will guarantee an encounter with Generous Jeff.
Genital Jack.
Oops.
That starts with a J?
Genital Jerk.
That also starts with a
The
J?
G. Jerk with a G, Saito.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. You were closer last time with all your G stuff. Genitals. Reroll!
Woohoo!
Genital germ.
A random encounter! Yay!
Slick click. This is why I didn't trust you with the extra spins.
Oh.
That's fine because on the backside it's gonna be a fairy godmother coin.
That's some real coping mechanism right there. The cope is real. An item! What would you like?
Oh boy. You know what? We'll go with the funzie that is a scroll.
1 or 2?
2.
1.
Alright.
It's probably gonna be just as
Might be time to renegotiate Alaris's entertainment contract.
I mean, I could always give the scroll to somebody too.
Congratulations, you conjure a 50-foot tidal wave, red tidal wave every full moon.
Oh boy, what?
So it's a summon. This would be a summon scroll, and you can only use it on a full moon. It is a red
Does
tidal wave that is 50
Happen to
foot.
be a full moon?
No. Not
I
tonight.
wonder what's...
Hey, dear.
What that pertains to, I have no idea.
yeah, I don't either.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
A reroll! I'm so sorry, Slicklick. It didn't seem like it worked out that way, but that's okay.
That's fine. Somebody will get a coin out of here, right?
Oh, maybe. Who knows? All right. Who's next? We've got Gabby, Flame Flash, and Robin.
Gabby.
All right, Gabby.
Oh, okay.
No pressure. Random encounter. Oh yes, that's 2 random encounters.
I knew
Oh my
it!
god,
I
you're gonna
knew
see him
it.
2
Oh.
times this session.
See, that one you can't blame on me.
2
I need a
times.
fairy godmother coin, so please.
Listen, why would you want to be happy to see him twice? He's so generous. Disadvantage.
Yep, that's what we're at.
Because his gifts are the
Disadvantage.
gifts that don't keep giving.
All right. I mean, maybe a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? Flame Flash. Robin, who's next?
Flame Flash.
Flame Flash. Here we go. A reroll.
Shouting out names is so much less competitive than on As Adventures Whispered in the Wind.
Listen, they went through some real shit last session. Right now, they're just happy to have some safety nets. Okay. They went through, I think it was like six items, just trying to get.
Started digging in the disadvantages over here, trying to just get something going.
Oh shit! A pixie godfather coin.
See, I told you somebody was
Wish
gonna get a
him
coin.
out of existence, please.
So
You think
I've
Saito
never
would
gotten
let
one
that
of
go
those
that easy?
before. I'm not sure on what they do.
Oh, pixie godfather coin. You can make 1 wish, and it can only be a evil wish. So it's the same
Yeah, kill
concept.
him.
Yeah, you can try. All wishes happen, but sometimes they don't happen how you like them. For example, you can wish yourself out of jail, but the fairy godmother will not help you get out of jail if you came in there when you were supposed to. She only lets you. You'll have to go through court, the court system. That may not seem like a good thing, but she's following the court system. You'll get your judge appearance a little early. Or
Whereas the Pixie Godfather doesn't care.
yeah, well, the Pixie Godfather will gladly drop the keys at your door, but not do it cleanly enough to let the guards be not aware of it.
Evil
Over here,
wish
hey,
was
can
all-
you get me out of?
okay.
Over here, can you help me get out of jail? Throws the keys into the cell, like just onto the bars. Yeah, there you go. Good luck.
Clang, 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 clang. Okay.
Some people wish for like items too, as long as they're like depending on the situation. Most of the time, items
I've
are
never
pretty
seen
neutral.
anyone use a Pixie Godfather coin for an item.
I have.
Oh wait, is that
Rishi did.
wait? Did Natalie do that one time?
Yeah.
Who was it that did that? That wished for the diamonds, right? Was that?
Yeah. I would say
Yeah.
it's pretty actually more common.
I didn't know it was a thing until Rishi did it at our table, and I was like, okay, well, gonna note that for later.
See what happens.
I've definitely asked the fairy godmother for stuff.
I
For
definitely will recommend. I will gently nudge that you can wish for items or things that might help you in your later puzzles. I'm kind. You take my
Might
card.
say you're very generous.
Hey! We tie it back. We tie it back. I like it. Alright, so this is Robin! Robin, advantage!
Yay! I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. No! You're not very generous, Morpheus.
Yes, I'm very generous.
No. Generously pain in my ass. Random encounter!
Mom.
Holy shit.
Oh,
my
Jesus.
God.
Hey, I just
Well-
remembered I got somewhere else to be.
I just remembered to never give the money to the channel ever again.
No, it's not my fault. It's just
So
random chance.
I think if he's showing off this much, maybe he likes me back.
That's true.
That has to be what this is, right?
Yeah, that's true. Very well possible. Canon.
Maybe Ava becomes the chosen one. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
All the pieces.
Are starting to fall into place.
All the pieces.
Thank you so much for everyone. Thank you so much, Robin, for the gift subs. It really does everything you hear, see, and all that is all thanks to your support. Really do appreciate it. All right, let's get into it. Hit the pause and
Yeah, I feel like you should use the happy hype music for the games.
the happy hype music. Something tells me that it probably would give the same. Just me, you know.
That's why you're the captain.
Can we get a little bit before we get into? We already know we don't off screen. We know what Bart did. We'll go into detail of that later. But Alaris, can you paint us a nice little picture of what happened when you got home from everything?
Let's see. So probably, would have, sort of talked to the bartender as much as she could, and like explained that I don't have the voice anymore to perform right now. So like about like having to perform in the morning instead or something like that after and
Well,
then go into bed.
You would say the bartender is probably in the same mental shape as you are.
Yeah.
There'd probably be a moment that you guys would trade glances at each other. Almost like the, hey, you two moment. And then, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Because I imagine her voice would probably be slightly above a whisper after almost suffocating.
Yeah, the screaming and the constant screaming would also do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ava, what about you?
I did when I went home. Um, I think I might have put the pictures back up.
Yeah! Audio Olympics. You.
um, I would have done that. I'd have cooked something, you know, um, do a once over again on my books, like a quick inventory check, you know, after the nonsense that happened earlier that day. Um, and I probably prepared different spells, probably, maybe.
Did you or did we not?
I think I wanted detect magic, but yeah,
We should do it now.
they are, um, you know, because I'm trying to figure out, okay, what's on earth, like what's happening? Too many random things has been happening.
Hold on, let's
Um,
cat out. He was threatening to spill my drinks on my notes. Okay. Sorry, keep going. Put your stuff back up and
yeah. In fact, I think I would have ritual cast detect magic because at this point I'm getting very paranoid
that's
as
okay.
to what's going on in my house. And obviously there will be magical things in here, so like obviously I expect to detect magic, but I'm kind of hoping that I don't have someone watching me sleep, because he sees all.
Yep.
Um, is he there?
Nope.
He's not there? Okay, great. Now that he's not there, I go and I just hunker down for
Almost
the
like he's
evening.
busy doing something right now. I can't imagine.
I don't trust this guy, okay? I'm
Sorry.
paranoid.
If you are gonna have a relationship, you need to form it on trust first, Ava.
Then let him give me a reason to trust him. The second I get that, it's smooth sailing.
Fair enough. It's a conversation that you should have maybe in therapy. Alright.
But yeah, that's me.
Fair enough. As the night rolls on, it turns to day. We will start the day with Daniil walking into town. I assume.
Yeah, I imagine that she comes into town probably a little bit before first dawn, so she's probably been traveling at night under the moonlight. So, give me a quick overview. So the tavern is in which quadrant?
In
Fourth.
the third quadrant. Or no, sorry.
What's the third?
No, you're right, fourth. It's a quadrant.
Okay.
It's near the bookstore, right?
Correct.
Is it like on one of the main roads coming into town? I'm assuming.
Yes.
So like, what do I see as I'm I walk past this barrier. I think I've probably heard some rumors that there is something happening and that people who go into the town are not coming back out again. But like what I actually see is I've like walking down the road. I pass the barrier.
Depression ever. People are trying to make light of what their life is. When you walk in, many people may stare at you, but you definitely see like that feeling like they want to say something, but they're too nervous to tell you what mistakes you've made. They hope that you understand, but at the same time, they don't want to be the one to tell you.
Um,
A lot of very tired looking people, very haven't slept in a long time, maybe. Very long
um, I, since it is still pre-dawn, I am going to. I'm actually going to take out a crossbow bolt and I'm going to cast light on the tip of it. A soft silvery light. Kind of soothing silvery blue light as I walk towards the tavern. And what do I see when I get to my tavern? I feel like I've heard some things, but I'm still not quite sure if I understand exactly what's happening.
The tavern looks very immaculate for the stories that you've heard. But as you go to open the doors are locked and it is bolted. Makeshift bolt. Are currently locked out of the front.
I mean,
Well, bolted
I'm
out.
assuming I have a key. I'm assuming I have a key.
Well, we're talking when I say makeshift bolted, they took a board.
I see.
It would be a little bit. It's like you get that little bit of frustration on the underneath you, and if anyone's ever been locked out of their own, you get that little bit of like whisper in the back of your head that says, "Son of a bitch."
Is there another door?
There should be in the back, yes.
I go around and do I notice anything else?
Notice it normally would be a lot more like I wouldn't say cheery or just busier around this time. Maybe people are sleeping in longer. Like very tension in the air. As you go to open the back door, it's locked, but as you open the back door, the cook startles. There's dark circles around their eyes as they look. Almost at first, it's shock. You see that they threaten you with a knife. Walk through the door, just out of pure exhaustion and fear. Noticing who it is, they lower their knife and say, What are you doing, you boss? This is a terrible idea."
What's the cook's name?
The cook's name is Jin.
Jin?
Jin is a little goblin.
It's good to see you too, Jin.
I mean, I'm happy to see you, but this is a terrible idea, boss.
So I've heard. What may I ask is happening?
Yeah, to death.
And why?
I don't know. I'm really glad I don't cook the best food in town, let me just say that.
Well, I wouldn't sell yourself short. May I come in?
I mean, it's your place, boss.
You look like you need some sleep. Maybe you should go get some rest.
We're gonna wake up soon, boss. I can't go to sleep.
I'll make the food.
You might want to go talk to... I want to go talk to... pretty... Baba. Yeah, you might want to go talk to him. He had a hard time yesterday. Oh yeah, and Alaris, I heard, had the same issue. I didn't hear about Alaris's, and last time I saw it, she went right up the stairs and didn't really talk to anyone, so I assumed that she took it a lot nicer than Bava did. Bava just fucking cried. I mean, you know, I right beside him, so he just spent the whole night crying and tossing and turning.
I frown.
I wanted to go in there, but you know, some people, their masculinity, you know.
It's true. Well, why don't you go off and get some rest?
But I didn't hear anything from Alaris, so man, she's one tough cookie.
Perhaps. You don't know what happened to them, though?
Oh, they were buried alive. But I think they were buried alive and found alive.
Well, who buried them alive? Was it the same person who set up this barrier?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Goes by Jeff.
Jeff. What a peculiar name.
I thought so too, but you know.
I'm assuming that's spelled Geoff?
Yeah, they're very good, yeah. He likes to introduce himself as Generous Jeff.
And his idea of generosity is burying people alive?
Well, I don't really know where the generous part comes in, but he always explains it.
Interesting. Well, Jin, it seems like you really should get some sleep.
Thanks, boss. I'll go.
Does Jin take the knife with them?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, and before I go,
They stop at the doorway and they're like,
one of the patrons died upstairs. We can't really find anyone who wants to rent the room out.
I see. How did they die?
Oh, I don't know. Laura's cleaned it up. You know, she's pretty ice cold. And
Cleaned it up.
Mhm. Blood everywhere.
I see. Was this the work of Generous Jeff?
Oh, I don't know. I slept through.
See.
You've got morning shift on cooking duties, like, fucking, you ain't getting up past that. I mean, I still had 2 hours of sleep.
No, of course. And I didn't mean to fault you. I was just curious.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Did anyone add anything to the memorial
What memorial?
altar? The memorial altar that's in the corner of the tavern?
Maybe? I don't think we've been keeping up with that.
See.
Oh, look at
All
the
right.
time. Let me go ahead and get a nap pin.
Good night, Jin.
Night.
Before I start making breakfast or cooking things, or at least getting things prepared, I walk out into the main tavern room and sort of look around.
Alaris, are you awake? Or are you quietly sitting in your room praying that no one didn't to open the door?
I'd say probably like laying in the room, like she's definitely been crying, but not like loud.
Aw.
Definitely not shoving her head into the pillow. Not that level of crying.
But you don't see anyone. There's no one manning anything.
I mean, it's still early. I'm not too surprised, I guess. I go and light some of the lanterns, the frosted lanterns, and I reposition one of the mirrors that is positioned in such a way to kind of reflect light in different ways around the room. And I reflect it to get the light to reflect off of the ceiling, where there's sort of a large motif of a night sky with stars, as if I'm sort of looking for something, like searching for some sort of.
A letter floats to the front mat.
Through the door, the broken door, or the broken and now barred, or.
Yep.
Okay, I go and I look at it.
It says, "To newcomer from Generous Jeff."
Ooh, good question. Yeah, I'd probably open it.
It says, "Welcome to town. What's your favorite color?"
I smirk at this. I look around for any kind of thing that might suggest somebody is able to hear me.
Don't see anything.
Silver.
Words written or to write out on the paper.
Can I do any kind of a check to figure out what's happening here?
Arcane. 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 And arcane.
Let me use guidance on myself. Make a sort of crescent moon symbol. And I got a 15 altogether.
You definitely see the paper is imbued with magic. It is almost that of, say, magic that you're sending. Once crumbling the paper, dissipate and follow through with.
Oh, once I fold it back up, you mean?
Folded, crumbled.
I fold it back up and I put it in.
As you fold it back up, it dissipates in a bright flash. Everyone in town hears the word as they awaken. It's like a announcement across the. Hey everyone, this is Generous Jeff here. Just doing the working morning call. Just wanted to make sure everyone was aware we got a new person in town. Wanted to make sure that we are welcoming the new person as much as possible. Their favorite color is silver. Would heavily recommend you wear silver today. Anyone not celebrating our new person? Well, that'd be super uncool. Okay, thanks.
I immediately go around the bar and collect anything that is colored silver, whether it be lantern chains or anything
Oh,
else.
you're a problem. Got it. I thank you for revealing yourself so early on.
As you collect these things, um, Alaris, you hear this as well? What do you do?
I guess. What do I have again? Get up and try to find something silver to wear. Like, don't know.
Do
Girl,
you make
What
any?
did
Do you make noise while you're doing this?
I mean? Yeah, I'm not trying to hide. Yeah, that I'm awake.
Alaris, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
May I come up? I heard you had a rough day.
Yeah. Give me a second to kind of clean up a little bit. Yeah. I'm kind of like.
I'm collecting
Uh,
silver to give to people in case they don't have any to wear.
Mm,
mm. She kind of like
I don't trust it.
give
That was
or
yesterday's personality, but I
kind
don't
of
trust it.
kind of like cleans up her face and puts on makeup and stuff like that. A lot, and make sure her hair looks nice and stuff. Actually looks presentable today instead of yesterday.
yeah, relatable. Yep, I get you. Yep. As you start to stumble out, you see Barva actually out on the balcony as well. Head downstairs. He looks distraught. He definitely hasn't had much sleep. His scruffy 4 o'clock shadow is definitely unkempt. His hair is a well kept man bun is now thrashed all about, and he looks to you and says, "I'm sorry. Is there a difference between her girl? You would know that. Is there a difference between silver and gray?"
There's a slight difference, yes.
He holds up 2
I don't.
shirts.
Oh.
which,
Hi, Queen. Come here.
which which one's
Sorry.
gray? Which one's silver?
And I point to the silver one.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. Oh. Hey, boss.
Barwa?
Shitty time to come home.
So I've been led to believe. Could you do me a great favor? could you take this silver chain and bring it to Jin? I think they are trying to sleep, but I'm assuming that it is not an idle threat that people are supposed to wear silver.
Nothing's. He takes the chain and
I give him a pat, a friendly pat. Elaris, I have a bunch of silver clothes of silver embroidery in my closet. Would you help me get them?
Yeah. Hang open. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
can I ask what's been happening around here? I got a little bit of information from Jin, and there were some farmers outside the town that certainly attempted to dissuade me from entering.
Well, our host here, Generous Jack, kind of showed up like 4 days ago, right? At this point. Okay.
Oh, not 3?
Yesterday was 3.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have leveled up, no?
no, we've played. This is the 3rd day. If you live through this 3rd day,
Right.
then you go. But no,
That's what I
technically
no, that's what I
in-game.
meant. It's 3. Yeah.
Do I get to level up?
No, you have to live through. Then you get a level.
How dull.
He created this barrier that doesn't let anybody leave. And all of his games end with death.
And what are these games exactly?
Well, let's see here. There was the wheel spinning. That led to
Yeah.
someone getting a basketball in their chest.
What size shoe are you,
A couple
Elaris?
other things. Oh, geez, and she's tiny, so I don't.
5 probably.
5 maybe. I was like, she's like 5 foot. I was like, she's tiny.
I hand you a pair of shoes that have some silver.
Okay. I was like, I don't know size of shoes very well.
Listen, 5 foot is a very acceptable size. What do you mean by tiny?
I don't think so. I
5?
think it's
That's like a child.
There's a reason she's negative one
a
string.
monstrous size.
Yes, thank you. 5 foot is 100% an acceptable size of being.
Is that as somebody who's
Alright,
5 foot,
I forgot
Sido?
size was short.
I am very tall. I am very tall.
4'11" is just fine. 5'1" is also a very fine height, but 5 foot exactly? That's something wrong.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But yeah, so we had the wheel spin because he got bored and couldn't sleep. We played Buried Treasure, in which case 6 of us, including me, the bard, Bart, the cleric, and the bartender and 3 others got buried alive, and they had to find us within the time limit, or we suffocated to death.
And who is this person? I'm so sorry.
He goes by Generous Jack.
And what is he? Is he a person?
As far as we know, he's a human, right? Other than like what Rishi's character said. As far as
That's
looks
correct.
go. Okay. I mean, as far as
And technically,
I
you
know
guys haven't confirmed Orishi's statement either.
oh yeah, that's right. Stefan told somebody, I don't remember who.
It's word.
Told Bart, and
Yeah,
Bart
that's what it
told
was.
you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've yet to figure this out because nobody decided to clue me in.
True.
Rude.
There's a lot of
There's a lot of information just not all being thrown in the right direction.
correct.
But yeah. So as far as
Understandable.
I can, he might be allegedly undead, but
Interesting.
he kind of just showed up, uh, and his gifts are generous per se, but they're more like genie generous.
Hmm, interesting. Do you know, did he say why he picked Abigail in particular?
No. But he did. The last family that tried to stand up to him was the butchers, and they got served to us.
My sort of mouth goes into like sort of a hard line of, I see.
Hey, Barva here says, well, we had a choice. We could eat or we could get our leg or arm burnt.
Mm-hmm.
Be surprised how many people chose to eat. Or eat.
No,
I'm not
I
even
wouldn't.
sure. Oh,
Are all the people who chose otherwise, have they been healed? I'd like to do an insight check on Barba.
right.
See how not fine Barba is. 19.
He does believe in that statement that everyone is doing fine, but he also believes that everything is not fine at the same time. So people are handling it better than what he mentally right now is handling. Feels
See,
like he is one crack away from.
who barred the door?
Um,
And who broke the door, I suppose, is another question.
so if we're talking, the door that got broken in upstairs was when we found one of the guests had.
Oh, right. I was meant the front door. I was.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
Lock someone out on accident. Exactly, stay out for. Which is fair
mm,
because they were scared, so
I nod. Thanks, Barba. Um, yeah, where's this other room?
it's upstairs, up here.
as Aloris walks
Bart,
you up to show you the room, Bart, you get this notification. Wear silver for the newcomer. There's a little bit of a heavy weight now on you as you can hear tears coming from the person who's inside.
Good morning, Oscar.
Happened.
I was hoping you'd be able to tell me, but I think we both know the. Yes, Oscar.
His hand cover his face as he bursts into tears. I was hoping it was just a bad dream. Why did you let me live? I would have rather died.
I'm sorry, Oscar. That's all he says. It doesn't add more. He's wrestling with things too right now. Thank you very much. So he's
the empathy is
lacking
like
the
lack.
platitudes that
Yeah.
he'd normally have.
He's like, listen, I saw what happened in there, so you, I feel bad for you, but at the same time, I don't feel bad for you. You're lucky I didn't slit your throat at night. Will I ever be forgiven?
Don't remember a thing.
I don't remember.
Then there's nothing to forgive because you weren't in control.
Just remember. Remember him. That's all I remember. Nightmare.
That makes sense. Does Oscar have anything silver on them?
Is a wedding band.
All right, we'll leave it at that then, and not mention that. Like I would assume Bart has some silver, like on his armor or whatnot, so I'm not really overly worried. Would you like to be alone with him? And that's where Bart just kind of he's been sitting between them the whole night waiting for Oscar to come to. So he just kind of gently motions next to him where Oscar's husband's been prepared,
He
cleaned up.
lets out a loud scream. Body flings backward as he looks what now is his dead spouse. Shakes his head, almost that of a crazed person, over and over. Has to be a dream. Has to be a dream. I have to wake up. This is just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. I just need to wake up. I just need to wake up. I need to wake up.
Bart would offer a tentative, comforting arm, but otherwise stay quiet.
What do we do next?
Well, you can stay here as long as you need. Um, no one has been able to clean up your home yet.
Where's my foot?
Oh. If Bart had been pale, he almost turns a little paler because, he's realizing where he left that. Um, he doesn't say anything, and hopefully Oscar's a little too distraught to notice.
There's no notice there.
And so Bart simply says, I believe that was taken during the incident.
Someone took my foot.
If you don't remember, that's probably for the best.
Falls down on top of Faust, just crying into the chest. Dead love. Being heavily, as if to beg forgiveness to a god that probably will never allow fights on him again. Asking for miracles that will never be graced. Forgiven. wish to be alone.
Bart simply nods. And would anybody else have been roused from that the wailing at all, or is there nobody else in the chapel
There's no one else in the
typically?
chapel typically.
Okay.
And
Okay. Excellent. Then Bart would pat Oscar on the shoulder tentatively and as quietly as he can in, his armor, excuse himself without another word. Circling the chapel, he finds the Taylor couple's cart and blanches further because, oh yeah, that's where the feet were left. Um, he will attempt to cover them. Hopefully, there's something in the cart that can do that. And just kind of slowly starts wheeling it back to the Taylor's house to return the property.
Ava,
Mhm.
heard the notification about this silver.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I am donning my fine apparel. You know, do you really think I live this long and not have the closet full of everything? Come on. Um, yeah, I'm decked out. 100% decked out. Head to toe.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mhm. Mhm.
Silver is not a spring look.
But silver does
Well with pink.
match with pink.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well with pink.
A cute silver dress, silver earrings, a silver chain, a bracelet, a anklet. Like I'm good.
What a hard left turn.
I even have like a hairpiece and everything. Like I'm good. I'm good.
It's strange. Normally you think that you'd hear from Bart or Alaris by now, but you haven't heard. You do see a strange package.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know anything about this package then, I guess.
That looks fine to
Is there
you.
magic there?
Nope,
Hmm.
looks like a simple package.
Yep. I crack the door open just enough to pull it inside, and I barricade the door once again. And
You
then I go
barricade.
and I head back upstairs to the house, and I open it there in the dining room.
You open the box and you find a book that says Arcane for Dummies. It has blood stains all over it. On the inside, it has a pressed flower.
What flower?
Orchid.
Do I have books on the language of flowers, or will I just know this?
Every book for need. So yes. Want a book with
What check do I need? Or do I just go and I check the catalog and then I pull out the book?
well, if you want it for memory, then you'll have to obviously roll history, right? Or survival. I would say more history. But if you wanted
18.
wow. You're really wanting to know. An orchid traditionally means refinement and love.
I don't like this. Uh, hmm. Let's see if I could pull this off today, unlike yesterday. Ba, ba, ba. So I head back upstairs, and once again, I try to investigate what kind of blood is on the book, whether it's like
How,
a person or like animal blood again. I fully suspect it's a person, but
how,
just to make sure, you know.
how do we once again investigate this? In it? Are we licking it? What do we...
I don't know. How does one investigate blood? Gabby, does not know, but I would assume Ava would, you know, and that's why I just ruled survival because I assumed she would know exactly what she would need to do. Title, please, I really don't know.
You begrudgingly run your finger across the top of the blood stain, give it a nice little slow whiff, or barely touching your top of it. Look around for a moment. You just want to make sure that no one's staring or anyone might be watching you. Touch your tongue to the very tip of it,
Hmm.
and then back real quick. Run your tongue to the top of your mouth, as if to swirl the taste around your mouth, and you say, "Yep, that is a little too iron forward to be an animal."
Hmm. Refinement and love, you see. Hmm. I absolutely hate that this is the best day of my life, according to my personality. Someone sent me a flower and it means they love me. Oh my goodness. This hasn't happened to me in 50 years.
You have such good news to tell the others. You should rush and tell them.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. The last time I left my bookshop, it was destroyed. I'm not doing that again. Sorry. You're gonna have to force me out of here. Um, is it possible to kind of try to like clean the book a little bit?
Ken, I will tell you that you are able to see Bart from your large bookstore windows. Um, he is heading down the road, the cobble road, with what looks to be a cart. And you give us an idea of what Bart looks like? Is he look shifty, nervous, or like, doo doo doo, don't look at me?
He is plodding. Like he is not really thinking too much about it. He is just plodding along.
And I poke my head out. Only my head is out. Like the rest of me is still inside. Do you think you could like mend this or clean this or something like my book that got stolen yesterday? It's got blood on it. It showed up like just now and has like flowers and stuff inside. It's like so pretty. Like I can't believe somebody did that for me. I think I have a secret admirer. It's definitely like people blood though. I don't know whose, but oh my goodness, could you imagine it happened to me?
Bart looks up and over. I assume if I'm remembering the layout of town and where that um, shop is, I'm gonna look at the map. Oh yeah, would be
Yep, right in the view.
right down the street from. He'd pull the cart back up to the tailor's house, and look down the street at the Ava hanging out of the second story window, giddy about a flower and
And
a
I'm like showing you the
bloody
book.
book.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely swooning.
he glances between you and the cart and then back up at you, and he kind of shakes his head for a moment. Blood is definitely a problem today. And that's his response to your request. Just a flat lack of detailed statement since he is out in front of the Taylor's house. Who would she know that it's the
Today is
Taylor's
such a
house and
good day.
shop given
I mean, I
Uh,
have to get clothes somewhere.
yes,
yeah, probably then.
yes. You would know the Taylor, yes.
I'm
So
probably
would
like the
Alaris
Taylor's
because of the
#1
entertainment.
customer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have breakfast.
At breakfast. She looks so happy.
The look of confusion but biting one's tongue because he doesn't want to step on somebody else's joy in these dark times. Bart's speechless. He's just kind of gaping
I
up
will
at her.
say, if Saito allows me,
Huh?
that this is the first time you've ever encountered me on a spring day.
Oh my god. So this is the
You've never seen me in a
she's
good
might has
mood before.
lost it. She's might this is might be her version of losing it.
Well, I would assume he can see that she's also very pink
Yes.
and silver.
Yeah, so I have like pink hair, uh, pale skin, you know, um, not too pale, like winter pale, but you know, everything else though is all pinky dinky do, you know, and I'm all silvered out, as you said.
Yeah, his mouth hangs open again, and he wants to say something, but he has absolutely no idea what to say.
Do you think I should send them back flowers? Do you think I should do that? I haven't done this in a while.
He glances at the cart again, and he starts plodding down the street toward the bookshop
With the cart?
because he does not, huh?
With the cart
No,
or
not with the cart,
oh,
not with
okay.
the cart.
Okay.
Like he's delivered the cart back to where it belongs. It is now a borrowed item that has been returned, and he is not wanting to yell across the street um, about really anything. And so he'll just start walking toward the bookshop.
I let you in, like like skipping down the stairs, and like you see it, you see me skipping down the stairs through the glass and just popping over to the door to unbarricade it, let you in, and then barricading it back behind you.
So, do you know who it's from?
I mean, it could be Jeff, right? Do you think? It's either Jeff or like the kid who stole my stuff, but then I don't even know if it's the kid specifically who stole my things. You know? You know?
The He slowly nods because in the back of Bart's head, he's now wondering, okay, did we lose both twins last night now? Thinking about the missing book and the events of yesterday and the bookshop getting broken into, etc. Is this another family he needs to check on? Why don't we get you that breakfast?
Made breakfast. I was asking you if you wanted breakfast because I have extra.
Oh, what is it?
Mm, well, it's not sausages and potatoes, you know. I have class. Come see. And then I drag you upstairs. And it's like, it's good shit, right? Just picture what you would probably not expect to be seeing on my table. Like, it's good shit.
Pancakes.
I have enough cookbooks to make good shit, right?
It's crepes. Crepes.
I mean, pancakes are pretty
Yeah.
good.
Right? Pancakes are a fancy version of pancakes. Crepes.
Now I want some pancakes.
Okay. Pancakes. Care what time?
Oh,
I
that's
can't
my
because I'm
thing
gonna
to
have
make
to.
breakfast at midnight.
So you go upstairs and eat.
Bart very politely and robotically is allowing himself to be led around, yes.
And like I seat you at the table and I like take out, you want one or two?
I, just one is fine, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, please sit in front of you. And I was sitting down after all, Shami, I'm looking at you like,
Oh, what makes you think it's a positive message in a bloody book?
well, I mean, it's love, right? Love and refinement. I don't want like what are we refining? Or is it like a dignified person? Like he's a refined person? I don't know. But one of it is love. And I've read enough dark romance to be like, this is probably like really nice. Like
That
this is the best you could think of.
every book talk person ever.
Yep.
All I need is a motorcycle helmet. So Bart is going to attempt to make sure his mouth is full and that he is nodding and gently encouraging as Ava um,
I'm like doing like playing with
talks
my hair and
excitedly about,
stuff. And the
yes,
flowers and the meaning.
Bart is getting an education on flowers right now.
Fair enough. So as you sit upstairs and get education on flowers, we go back to Yanil and
Oh, can I do
Alaris.
one thing?
Yes.
While he's eating, I run downstairs and I get a book on like paper flowers. And while he's eating, I start making pink orchid paper flowers.
And anytime she makes a mistake and tears the paper or something, Bart just reaches over and gently mends it, and so she can continue.
Beautiful and sad at the same time. Alaris, you're leading Yanil up the stairs to the room to explain what happened that night. That tragic night where you had to do some really awful cleaning. And the door's broken. And you're finding, Alaris, are you holding your strength pretty, like your your composure pretty well?
Yes.
Roll me deception.
I was like, unless you want me to roll for this,
I mean,
in which case we'll find out.
yes, roll deception. I'm just trying to see if you're trying to hold it.
Oh, that's a nat. Jesus.
Oh my
Okay.
god, you are so. You know, as you're walking upstairs with Alaris, you are really finding out that Alaris is kind of a little bit of a stone cold badass. A little bit like you, comparatively, she's handling things so much better than Barva. In fact, a lot of people. Much better than a lot of people. Now she's walking you up the stairs to explain to you about how she cleaned a room up and of death. She doesn't seem to be affected.
And
What?
how did they die?
I
Who were they?
they were. Hold on. Me. There it is. They were Richard, the fine ware stealer that's sometimes would come into town, uh, with like exotic fruits and treats.
And what happened to them?
So they something made them go crazy, or maybe they were already crazy. But they wrote pieces around the room in in their own blood from their fingertips. And then
You cleaned all that up.
yeah, it was quite a long night, yes. And there were papers ripped everywhere. It looked like a tornado and a crazed person came through.
So what's left in the room?
It looks like a standard room now.
I kind of look off into the distance for a second and I say, I apologize for this, but I didn't have time to meditate properly. And I begin hacking. And I hack and I hack. And into my hand are, out of my mouth, I spit 3 perfectly smooth moonstones. And I put them in my pouch.
Fair enough, because I presume this probably isn't the first time she's seen that.
Um, but this seems. How are you with scissors?
With scissors? Depends what you need me to do with the scissors.
Uh, quick,
I'm gonna need more detail there, especially
As long as
when
it's
I have
not
to
rock,
keep
paper,
notes.
scissors.
a quick hairstyling would be, I think, is what we need.
Oh, okay, okay. Listen, there were a lot of game choices, and one of those was rock, paper, scissors. I got a little worried, okay? You can't just be throwing
No.
scissors around willy-nilly.
Hmm.
I need you to cut out all the silver strands of my hair.
Okay. Okay, yeah, absolutely I can. Do you want to go over somewhere and do it instead of right in front of the doorway of death over here?
Sure, I go to my room, which I'm assuming is down the hall.
I follow and find. I'm sure somewhere I can find some scissors or something to cut. To attempt to cut all the silver out of Yanil's hair.
Yeah. Pluck them too if you want.
Yep.
No. Nope.
Yes, you can also pluck them if that's easier.
Oh, pluck them. Oh, I misheard the word.
What? Like, Alaris has had a hard time. Okay, she's holding it together, but she is.
I feel like that
Out
would
of
be
character, I completely misheard that word.
I
That's why I
think
was
it would
like,
be
nope, I know the
inappropriate
horror
for
movie
us.
rules.
Inappropriate for us to have that kind of relationship.
The power dynamic is not
Power
a.
dynamic.
I
Yeah.
was also like, I feel like that's the wrong person to just casually be like, yeah, you can do that too. But
Can I
yes,
remind you about death? Death happening.
yeah. That's why I was so confused. I was like, no, I'm not gonna fall into that trap. I know where you're going with. But yes, yes, cutting and plucking them out. Yes.
And now I need to go start cooking. Is there any way that you can deliver this to? It is Bart, right, or is it Bard with a D?
Apart.
Bart.
Bart.
Short for
Um,
Bartholomew.
Mm.
Do the Bart man. And sorry, that's all I can think of. Can you maybe take Barva to help you? Can you go find Bart and have him start distributing the hair and the other material that we found to people? Or
Yeah.
at least leaving it where they can find it easily?
Yeah. Yeah. I can go do that. Yeah.
Are you sure? If you can't,
Mhm.
that's fine.
Yeah, I can. I need to talk with him anyways.
Can I wanted to I want to know what this hairstyle looks like. My poor hair.
I was like, I don't know what it looked like before, but I've something fancy that would remove the, like, I mean, not butchered.
You
I don't know.
you just
I mean,
cut.
Alaris. Let's just say Alaris is used to taking care of her own hair, so I would imagine she'd be.
Roll
Yeah, but we're in a
me.
hurry.
Yeah. Roll me survival and just roll above a 5.
Okay, sounds good to me. So 14, yay.
You have a nice little wolf cut. There's some layering happening. Nice. Very feathered.
Well, if you ever decide not to be an entertainer anymore, we found another profession for you.
I'll, I'll definitely keep that in mind, but I entertaining is more my calling.
I follow Alaris downstairs so I can go back to the kitchen.
Alrighty, and we're going downstairs.
And you go. As you go downstairs, Barva is working behind the bar.
Barva, could you help Alaris deliver some things to the priest?
No, thank you. You can tell he's distracted. He didn't actually hear the question.
It's fine. It's fine. I think he needs a little bit of distraction. So I'll deliver him. It's
Okay, if you're sure you can carry all of it.
yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
It's all right, Barva.
Okay. Gotta get all these limes cut and everything. I might dig my spoon in the ice chest. Sounds of the shovel round. His eye twitches.
Jesus.
Well, perhaps people can deal without an ice beverage today.
A little tear that runs down his eye, and he's like, "Ain't that boss?"
All right, let me know if you need anything. I'm going to go back in the kitchen. I told Jin to try to get some sleep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
People are going to be probably disappointed because instead of taking cook's utensils, I took brewer's supplies.
I don't know. Some of these people might actually prefer brew.
At this point, yeah.
They're like, man, breakfast tastes stronger than usual.
as you as you head out the door, Malaris, what do you do? I assume you take the main road past the bookstore.
Yeah, and attempt to make my way over to
Chapel.
the church. Yeah, the chapel.
As you start to head out the door, you open the door and you hear scream. Ava, Yanil, Bart, you also hear scream. A crowd is quickly gathering around the tailors. You see Yanil as you glance over to the bartender. The bartender is now like crouched, slightly looking above the bar, and holding tightly to the bar, as if that if he disappears again, the bar will come with him or something, or maybe if he holds tight enough that the bar will keep him there.
I am not disappearing alone this time.
I'm going with this bar. What do the
Barba?
four of you do? What?
I put my hand on Barba's shoulder as I run out the door, and say, "Hold on, I'll be back. We'll find out what this is about."
We're on your way.
Does it lock from the outside?
I'll lock it for you. I got you.
Good job. I see this crowd around the tailor's house, and I'm concerned, but I'm also see this as a golden opportunity to distribute some silver.
Bart. Ava, what do? You're the closest, technically, in this. You're about.
Bundle up the flowers that I made. How many do I make?
Roll me a D100. Bart, unfortunately, when you
Please
hear
be
the
good.
scream,
Please be good.
your heart sinks because you have a good idea from the direction of the scream what the scream is about.
And
65.
can probably. Oh wow.
Right.
She is really smitten right
Jeez.
now. She is.
I put them in a basket and I put them outside my door as we go across to see the tailors.
I assume Bart probably got roped into helping her make these.
Yes. I would assume
I didn't force you though. You did this of your own free will.
it's probably to turn the brain off. Probably.
Keep the idle hands busy. So I assume from the top floor he'd be able to see, just kind of like how Ava did, right where the crowd is.
You can see
And
Alaris coming up the other way, the roadway, and you can see Yanil with her. Neil must be back in town. What a terrible time to come back in town.
I like to
oh, they
imagine that
found it.
my
Is
white
what
cloak is sweeping behind me.
that's what Ava would hear Bart say when he looks out the window and then starts heading down the stairs, following her to watch her deposit that basket of paper flowers. And I assume meet Alaris and Yanir and hmm.
Alaris, you see Bart. Bart seems a little more tense than normal. Traditionally, most greetings when you run into Bart start with "Morning, child," or it is a as times Get worry, we grow stronger, child. Some type of positive notation, but this you get. Hmm.
Exactly.
Are are you,
And
are you okay?
you see, of course, Ava dropped the flowers basket at the front of her door. You have no idea why, and she is in a super happy mood. The opposite of what with yesterday. She is over the moon. Even though they're screaming, yelling, sad things happening. She's like, listen. After all this is done, you can feel that there's a vibe that she wants to tell you. There's something cool that she wants to tell you that happened, but
Mhm.
she won't. She won't bring it up right this minute.
Is everything okay there, Bart?
Oh, I definitely know why everyone is gathered at the Taylors.
And then I'm guessing you heard the message as well. If I'm thinking it's because hold on, I'm think because
No idea what's going
I
on. Can somebody
no,
Alaris is
tell
thinking
me?
it's because of the silver
I get
thing.
it. Yeah, I get it. Because you think
Yeah,
that
the
Yeah.
silver
they're like
thing is
there
what
because
Alaris is
Taylor has
thinking it's
silver.
connected to.
Taylor has silver thread or something like that that people
You
want.
Mm-hmm.
see, you see
The
Bart.
bombastic side
Yeah,
eye that Bart is
yeah.
feeding Alaris right now. How, this is a masterclass in miscommunication, and I am loving it.
And I mean, as far as she knows, everything's fine.
Exactly. The I had a run-in with somebody with a similar message as you from the other night.
Oh,
Pieces.
oh,
Yes.
I see.
And that is where one would find the pieces, or two of the pieces, once somebody looks into the cart.
Oh, see, I thought it was because of the fact that everybody was trying to get silver for.
That might be why they all gathered there. But now they're going to stop and stare.
Ah, Bart, we were looking for you.
Welcome back.
I found as much silver as I could, and I'm wondering if you can help us distribute it. The crowd has gathered there, although it seems as though they have done so for perhaps a different reason, but still,
It might have been
no
that
opportunity
reason.
wasted.
Uh, that is fair. I know that Oscar and his husband are not home. So I'm
Ava,
still trying not to. I'm trying to keep a straight face and stay in
you
character, and
remember?
it is not working.
you remember? You remember
Uh,
Oscar and his spouse? They were the talk of the town. What a wonderful pair they were. Uh, they Oscar was a hopeless romantic and always seemed to go for romance novels.
No, I
perfect.
actually like these ones, don't I?
You do like these ones, yes. They were very refined people.
Oh,
Where
I
you
get
got
it.
the
Refined
outfit you're
love.
in, probably.
There it is.
Hmm?
Refined love. Those guys.
Oh,
But it's okay. I still like my version of it. You know, my version of it is so much better.
I don't want to be rude,
Version of what?
but yes, what are the two of you talking about?
Why?
let's. Why don't we distribute the silver just in case, and then check on Oscar and find a quiet place in the chapel so
Okay.
we can compare notes and catch you up. Everyone up.
Not going there. I'm going back home.
Um,
Remember yesterday, don't you?
That child's probably not going to bother you today.
Yeah, someone else could.
But you seem like you're in such a chipper mood. Come on.
Yeah, and that's why we could come inside. I have grapes, and we were making
But
flowers, and
didn't you say there were problems of you being watched inside?
I guess
there's
we
no
could
one there right now.
meet in there instead and give Oscar some further privacy.
making flowers. Why are
Oscar
you making?
wants he could sit in his shells.
Why are you making flowers?
I still don't know who you are. Let's go back inside.
No, you would know who
Yeah.
Yennel is.
Are they? What type of
And like,
paper flowers do you make? Do you make paper orchids? Right? You said.
it was orchids.
I mean, Yennel's been in the town for some time.
Okay, whatever hates everyone. If you don't read, I don't like you.
But you don't know if I read or not.
Mumbles an infernal something about nerds and be.
You see,
If you were never inside my store to purchase a book, I don't know you.
you see
But you
your
don't know
And
if
if you
basket.
I. But
picked
who
us
says
to,
I wasn't?
You see that. You see the basket is gone, and what is replaced is a blue iris.
and do I do a history check? Do I do a history check? Is either I remember or I need to go find the book?
15. Iris, a blue iris gives you wisdom and affection. Affection.
And it just appeared there while we were all talking.
Yep. The
Yennel
basket
We are
shakes
of
her
definitely
head.
being watched.
Yennel shakes her head and says, I don't have time for this. Alaris, I could use your performative assistance to get people's attention.
We're just gonna do the good old fashioned. Yeah, we'll try performance and then we'll go from there. Uh, uh, yeah. So, and I'm just gonna do this.
hmm,
Um, so hopefully I can be louder than the crowd.
performance.
Or yeah, okay.
And since I'm also trained in performance, may I offer assistance in
Absolutely.
joining them? So then advantage for the role.
Oh wait. Oh, did you say advantage? Oh, oops. I'm so glad you said that because that didn't go very well. 18.
Much better. Much better. You do manage to grab everyone's attention. My little soda pop. You're lovely.
Oh, then
Why did
which
that
one
also
happened?
pop into my head when you said that?
Well, it's because
Like
you're
before,
performing
right before.
on the street. You're
Yeah,
performing on the street just randomly. It just feels right.
yeah. For some reason that did. I was avoiding that, and then you turned.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. Karen. Um, if you need your silver item, we've got plenty over here. Um, and just start trying to distribute out silver to those who need silver. in these
We
trying
go
times.
inside to start making the paper versions of these flowers to put back outside. Once again, reminding the table that I suck at puzzles, but I do
Mhm.
tell Bart that these flowers mean wisdom and affection. So if refinement and love signify the tailors, who does wisdom and affection stand for? I have no idea. And then I go back inside to start making paper flowers. I'm not even, Gabby, and Ava, we are not figuring this out. We go inside and we make flowers.
Everyone gladly takes a piece of silver. I hear many people sobbing after they take their silver. They're happy to see alleviation from some of the depression with your performance. However, there's still like a somber.
All right, so Bart, did you still want to try to maybe at the chapel instead?
We might as well go inside. What what I am going to share,
Hmm.
he already knows.
Um, so yes, if we're distributing the silver, I will, of course, give some people some hugs um, and some words of consolation. But then I will go with Bart and Alaris, um, and I would like to use my vigilant blessing to give Bard advantage on his next initiative roll.
Right as you all walk inside, you hear, I assume, a happy Ava upstairs saying, "Oh, finally," or something. What is it? What do they hear?
Like, it's like literally just happy music, like la la la, like something along those lines. Just
The
as
Smurf
I
song. Yeah, okay.
I drop to a low whisper and I ask Bard in Dwarvish, um, "Is she all right?"
Bart jumps at hearing Dwarvish, which also probably seems strange since you're talking to a dwarf in Dwarvish. But she's just very, very happy today and very pink.
Yes, I got that. Why?
Well, I guess a bloody book with a pressed orchid arrived on her front door.
See, what book?
I woke up on the right side of the bed this morning, and none of you guys are appreciating that.
What what book?
It was the Arcana for Dummies one, wasn't it?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That seems
Arcane
sort
for
of.
dummies.
I say that seems sort of insulting.
Well, that book was stolen by, borrowed by a child that had possibly, that had broken into her, possibly had broken into her shop yesterday, which is why she is so hesitant to leave today. And that child's twin sister is one of the individuals who died yesterday during the games.
See, still, it seems like a rude book to be the first to send to a wizard.
It's a book that I had for sale. So no, I'm telling you this, but I'm
Oh,
not
we
there.
haven't entered in yet because
Yeah,
we
no,
were.
Gabby
I
is
was like, they're
Yeah,
talking in
no,
Dwarvish anyways right now.
I realize that, but Yanel is suggesting that there is maybe a hidden backhanded message in the book that you were sent.
Bart just kind of holds his hands up in surrender and says, I think we have larger issues and concerns than
Fair enough.
small insults.
Oh,
But he would shift back to common, double check that no customers are in the shop, which I doubt there are at the moment, and probably head up to join Ava. So, Alaris, you
Yes.
remember the pieces message in Dwarvish from 2 nights ago, right?
Shudders a little bit, but yes.
I had Oscar visited me last night with the same message.
Oh.
And missing a foot. I stabilized Oscar, and I'm purposefully not going off the notes and trying to go off of memory here.
Mhm.
And then followed the bloody stump path back to his shop. Yes. And um from there the message of pieces continued. For Oscar was saying that he needed Oscar was speaking in Dwarven. To my knowledge, Oscar doesn't know Dwarven. So these cryptic messages, same messages you received, being in Dwarven is concerning. He was trying to get something for a sacrifice and sacrifice something in return. And as I followed the path from the chapel to his shop, that is where I found the mess and message that the townspeople, and he's, motioning back outside at the street and all the gawkers, likely just discovered. Because they were a perfect pair. Oscar's husband is missing the opposite foot. Both feet were left on the table with that message of a perfect pair. Bart shudders for a moment, which gives Yolara a perfect opportunity to ask a question.
Um. Um. So he didn't know Dorvish, and I don't know if the traitor did. So, uh,
It's
oh,
likely a clue, yes.
yeah,
What it means, I'm as sleepless as you were yesterday, so I am
yeah.
not at my best wits. I gathered the beaten to death body of Oscar's husband and wheeled him back to the chapel with the feet. I had meant to put the feet back with the body and foot back with the body, but I forgot about it until this morning when they were still in the cart.
Saito, do
Yes.
I know if the traitor knew Dwarvish?
Roll me history.
$18.
No, did not know.
So I'll say I can confirm that he did not know Dwarvish.
Okay.
Question: what did he also cut off a body part?
Not
Uh,
that I, not that I know of. All I could, uh, I mean, his fingers were reduced down to like stumps, but I don't know. I assume that was from him writing in his own blood.
Oscar this morning remembered nothing. It was as though he was in a bad dream or possessed, and I left him in the chapel with his spouse to mourn.
Uh, Richard, right? That was the traitor's name.
Mhm.
Um, what? So did he die of blood loss? Is that what he died of?
As far as I can tell, like I attempted to like see if like magic was the reason, but that as far as I could tell, it wasn't like magic that killed him per se.
Have you buried the body yet?
I presume we have, right, Saito?
So you've sent it off to the graver.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's been sent off to the graver, yeah.
I make kind of a unpleasant look. um,
You know, it's kind of can keep around too much for bad for business, you know.
um, no, I think I might have to go talk to the graver. Do you think this fellow is trying to build a body?
Could be, but it
The feet were
or
still there.
yeah.
The, the,
Hmm.
the feet are still there, probably. I had that thought too with what Oscar was saying of making a sacrifice and sacrificing something of themselves, but I don't know what it means.
Hear a little knock on the door, and an envelope falls to the front steps.
Oh goody, more of these.
Oh no.
As you open it, does anyone open it? It's addressed to technically Ava.
If it's addressed to Ava,
Wait,
then I
what?
You have an envelope at your front door.
And I skip down the stairs again and I
Ava,
go
you
get
have
it.
a love letter.
Really?
I don't know.
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
It says
I
make
just
your vote known by 12 p.m. We will start a new fun game. As always, I want to be generous enough to let everyone have the choice in what to pick. Hide and seek. Buried treasure.
Bart chokes.
Musical
I assume he's
chairs.
probably. Is Ava reading this out loud or?
mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, he chokes when that's said.
I think
Bears.
not on buried treasure.
I spy
Oh, okay, buried treasure. I spy.
a red rover.
What's
So
Red
hide and
Rover?
seek, buried treasure,
Hmm.
I spy, or red rover. Okay. I don't. Huh.
Red Rover is like when you
Yeah.
have to like run across, like usually like in a gym or something like that, and then like there are people that try to like grab you as you're running across, and then if you get grabbed, you kind of get part of the chain that tries to like grab other people as they
Oh,
run
that
across.
game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why we used to say Red Over.
There's a lot of names for it.
Yeah.
There's red rover. I've heard like 10, 15 different ones.
Red rover sent so and so.
That was not all of them. I don't remember it, but that doesn't sound right.
That's what it was. That was one of the ones.
Condoned playground violence.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Or just condone gym class violence, as the case.
Just like dodgeball.
Yep.
Anyways, anyways, back to the.
Don't
So
give Saito more ideas for.
you act like I have to give Saito more ideas.
Also true.
Saito probably has a whole generator of random kids games that could be turned nefarious.
You're not wrong. I
Generator
mean,
that she wrote.
gosh, I wish. I spent a lot of time. Let's say I just spent a lot of time.
So we're not voting. We all agree we're not voting buried treasure again, right?
What
Fun,
is
you
that
know?
was when you were buried?
Do what?
This is when you were buried?
Yes, this is when me and Bart and everyone were buried.
And
Yes.
though he wouldn't play the same game twice, so maybe he might
No, don't care.
bury something else instead.
Absolutely not.
Does he just pick the
Then
victims
no.
at random, or does he, or should I say contestants at random, or are they?
I don't know how he was picking, and I really would prefer not to find out.
I think he just picked the six most favorite people in the town.
And that
Well,
makes
right now
you
you're acting like it's.
three. That makes you three higher on the list. Congratulations!
Yeah, congratulations, because he probably won't pick the same six twice.
Well, I
Well,
mean, not if they all
And I know I'm
died.
not on your
Now
yeah,
they
list
did.
yeah.
at all. So, because I do know I'm not being sought by him. There's no way I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Well, somebody seems to be having fun swapping flowers around for you.
And I'm not playing I Spy either. You know, I don't want to lose an eye. He seems really into taking people
I mean, I
appendages.
spy could mean
And
something to do with him using scrying if he's already scrying on you as it is.
I don't
Or
know.
we still need to find something or someone, and it is color based instead of buried.
Mm-hmm.
At least there isn't musical chairs this time. I was really worried about that one.
Out of character, I was really worried how Saito was going to turn that one.
What do you mean? Musical
Okay, so
chairs
I need
is
to
on the list. What
disappear
do you
for a
mean?
It
hot
is on the list.
second.
Yeah,
You
I was
did-
gonna say.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is
it is
on the list. That's
Did you
hilarious.
list 5?
Oh,
That's why it made me even smile higher whenever you said that. Yeah, no, it's hide and seek, buried treasure, musical chairs, I Spy, and Red Rover.
Oh, I didn't hear
oh,
musical
we got
chairs.
distracted with the
I
Red
didn't hear
Rover.
musical chairs either.
I think it's the buried treasure that traumatized everyone, and they skipped over the next one.
Yeah, I think there was a little bit of trauma, so we just zoned out one of those. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, I am disappearing for a hot second. I am listening. Ava is
Ah.
just going back to making flowers while everybody decides what game to play. But I know you guys should stick around too long because maybe someone might steal your letters again, you know? So you should think
So
about that.
what are we thinking here?
Remember, the kid liked to play hide and seek. So let's make sure we're not playing hide and seek this time.
This time, when did we play the first time? Ah, so, and by the way, just so you know, voting is simply you say the name, it puts a check mark beside it, and then you crumble it up and you throw it, just like you did with the letter if you got one this morning. So I don't know. Now that I thought about that, I was like, I don't know if Yanil said anything about getting that letter this morning.
Here's some people outside saying, "We do buried treasure again." That
No!
Again. Lars
I,
pokes her head out the window and screams, "No!"
You vote for it, you're barred from the tavern for life.
I
You
just
are
say
not the boss of the tavern.
I stand by my employees' judgment.
Oh, hey, you're
I will
back in town?
Indeed. I will defer to your experience, I say, to the other three.
The only one we have experience in as of right now is buried treasure, and that was
So we're
that was
voting
not
buried treasure?
No! No treasure. I don't know why, but all I could think was like treat and no treat.
Yes. No treat.
While we think about that, is there a way to get a message out? Because the town's not going to last much longer like this.
I mean, if we could simply get one to the farmers, I have somebody that's probably a town over that could help.
Can they hear you when they're outside? I've heard that they give you food, but they.
I
I
mean,
think-
the farmer plays catch with his kids, so I would assume.
Or
that's
did.
what's- I don't think the farm. Oh. I would presume they can hear? Right, Saito?
Yes, they can hear.
Okay. Here's a follow-up question, and I'm willing to test this if I have to. Does magic pass through both ways?
But you do remember that's because of
Mhm.
people getting or the news getting around town about the butcher starting an uprising, trying to cause issues. Um, that spread like wildfire pretty quickly, and that's what got the butcher prepped for dinner.
Right.
So
If you have a contact already, then you would be our best bet to get a message out that is simply sharing an update with a friend, and hopefully the friend interprets that appropriately without weighting the message down with anything problematic.
There's without without going into too many details. There's ways to write messages where others aren't gonna, even if where it wouldn't be problematic for others to see, if that makes sense. Uh, but yeah, I can definitely try and make sure at the very least it doesn't come back to y'all. Um, but I'm not gonna go into too much detail because, he seems to like scrying over here.
That's why I simply recommended
Yeah.
updating a friend,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps warning them to stay away.
Yep.
I'd hate for anybody else to be caught inside the bubble. Bart pointedly looks at um, Yanil.
Um, what can I say? It's where all my stuff is.
Bart nods sadly at that, and he understands. It's just he also is sad that you are possibly going to suffer now.
Ava,
Yeah.
do you have any books on undead rituals or rituals to become undead?
Why are you asking?
Because I would like to read one.
Okay, but why?
Because the only clue that we have so far is that this fellow might be undead.
Where's who?
Stefan mentioned it to me. I'm not sure how he assumed that.
And you're telling me this now? I could have researched this days ago.
You
We
were
were
quite.
kind of otherwise occupied underground.
it is now 10:30.
I'm going to try and stop by the Gravers very quickly before
Uh,
apparently our next
yeah. I should
game is
tell
at
you, you
noon.
gotta get voted by 12. And I would recommend voting because he didn't seem too happy with the ones that didn't vote.
I see.
What are we voting for?
Um, that's a good question. What?
I'd recommend not either hide and seek or musical chairs, just because
Yeah, 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 yeah. For sure.
some of us aren't very strong. And some of us aren't very good at hiding.
Maybe the best case scenario would be maybe I Spy.
But he spies on us all the time and we never even notice. So I don't think I want to play a game like that where I have to spy something that he's seeing, you know? I don't know
Because we
why I'm like
already know
picturing
either
I
way.
spy with
People,
my little eye and then he just pulls out someone's eye. My little eye, something, and then he says something that none of us could picture because we can't see everything. You know, he sees all, he knows all.
That was the message on your walls yesterday, wasn't it, Ava?
It was.
but the problem is, I believe Red Rover would also require strength.
It would.
So the only one that we wouldn't would be at the least disadvantage that I could think of would be I Spy.
Unless we
Yeah.
want to try our luck with the devil we know again.
I
Absolutely
don't
not.
think it would
Never
be Devil
again.
We Know again because I don't think he would play the same game twice. That's not
I
fun for him.
am not risking that. No, thank you.
And this time it could be things, you know? I don't need him taking any of my precious things and then I can't
I
find it.
don't need to be buried again. Thank you, though. Pass. Hard pass.
Again, you're not
I don't.
listening. He's not going to do that again
And how do you know?
because that's not fun.
Did you ask him the rules before you started voting?
Think about his idea of fun.
He could bury the
It's
same people and
sadistic,
then
it's
lower the amount of
twisted,
oxygen in it.
it's sadistic and it's twisted, but there's still a bit of method to the madness. And he doesn't like when things get drawn out too long. He doesn't like when there's not enough people dying. He would not want to play the same game twice.
And
And even if he is playing the same game twice, he would not play it by the same rules.
and the problem is too, he could also, if we vote for the same game, decide, well, I'm gonna go for this one instead. Because last
Even
time
if
it was too boring.
he even if he still goes with the same game, because we are familiar with the game and we are more likely to succeed at it, he would make it significantly harder.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Do
That's
you
why
not?
I'm
I
saying we
almost
can't
died.
go with the
Hello?
devil that we know. But
So I Spy seems like the decision. And I should go collect my letter so I can vote.
Yeah,
Now 11 o'clock.
okay.
So we all receive our
how
own
many
letter.
floors do I make?
Yes.
Show me
Everybody
D100.
should receive their own. What's up?
Made only 27 flowers this time.
I
Bart was clearly not helping. He was talking.
Yes.
I bundle them up with my letter saying I spy, and I try to send them all off.
Fair enough.
I
Does only the paper disappear and then the flowers fall down, or do they all go?
They all disappear.
Oh yay! He likes my flowers, guys.
Well, at least you know he for sure got them, I suppose.
I will
Hmm.
go back and get my letter
Mm-hmm.
and check one of the boxes, I guess.
Box.
I am going to check. Remind me of them again. Buried treasure, musical chairs, hide and seek, red rover, and I spy.
I Spy. Yes.
As you get back to the
Um,
tavern, you literally see Barva like fist fighting some people who actually bring up the buried treasure. And he has knocked out probably, when you get there, probably about 3 people. And he's sending off the 3rd one, and he looks over and says, "Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions."
Listen, I definitely didn't just yell at a group, "You will be banned for life." from the tavern.
right, I sent you my choice in chat.
Oh
Saito.
boy.
Okay.
I say to Barva,
That's not where that was supposed to go.
are they do they all look stable?
They do look stable.
They look like they'll wake up in 10, 15 minutes?
Yes. Probably.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw up my vote for I Spy and then go upstairs and write and in
You're
my
not
room.
You're not voting, but I think Barva says.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not voting. No, we're not getting buried again. Absolutely not.
Barva, can you make sure that they are awake? I look at the people that he's knocked out
Oh, they're
before
not.
noon.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will make sure that they're.
I'm going to stop by the gravers.
Anyone who is stupid enough to vote for it will not be coming back in here.
But we'll never know who voted for it. You see the problem here?
It's not. It wouldn't be that hard to figure out.
Listen.
So then none of those people were digging. Yeah.
With how fast things get around here, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be hard to figure out who voted.
Rather just find out prior.
I would too.
Boss, are you? You're not going to make it back in time, though. Besides, the graver is on the other side of the wall.
Well, then how are you able to send the body out?
Body out. What do you mean?
Interesting.
Not yet. I'm busy.
So once people are dead, they can move freely.
Mean,
Go to bed. Come on. What are you doing up still?
I don't know.
Interesting. Where do the games get held?
But depends.
So, can I do something really quickly after?
Yes.
After I do the vote? Okay. Because I wanted to go upstairs and write a message, use to my. It would be to my sister, but I'm gonna use like illusory. I'm gonna try to do this. Cast like illusory script so to anyone besides her it would look as if it was written to like a lover.
No, this is not Kentucky.
No,
I'm just
no.
teasing.
No, not
This is
not like
not
that.
Game of Thrones.
No, um, like just as like a concerned lover thing, but in reality, um, it's more asking her for help and telling her like kind of trying to catch her up what's going on the best I can in a letter.
Fair. Yeah.
Um,
So that's why I
at the
said,
same time, I'm also doing something very similar in back at the bookstore.
Okay.
But it's with the borrowed book that needs to be returned. I'm ritual casting this. Um, and I'm writing with my wizardly quill. But since it's a spell that could be dispelled, and a creature with true sight could read it, and I don't know if he has um if he has true sight, but he absolutely would be able to dispel it easily. Um, I annotate the book, but I'm focusing on keywords. So it's like keywords like send, help, enemy, monster, items, um, things like that. But it's not like obvious, but it's just like annotations that someone who knows me, who knows I would annotate everything. And for reference, my ridiculously annotated Bible is right here, right? If there's
mhm,
space on the page, if there's space on the page, you cannot see it. There is something scribbled in between lines, in between words, you know, down the middle. There'll be sticky notes, there'll be flashcards, like wherever it could go, right? But the mere fact that it's not that heavy and it's only on specific things with like one or two red herrings, you know, um like red herring annotation as well mixed in, so it doesn't seem like highly focused on these things, but it's along the lines of a particular sort of research, you know, like sending spells, magic items, you know, like arcane things. Um, and I designated for only people with, because I will be returning it to people from my cloister, right? Um, my scholarly cloister. So I'm designating it there for the people, those people there, that only they could see it. So even if it gets revealed, it's not something that should be overtly obvious, you know? And I think it would be common to send back a book with your thoughts on something. And you could, since the spell is only for 10 days, someone has the time to sit down and like pour through your notes before it disappears. And it's a fresh book again for someone else to like have their own notes and stuff on, you know? So that is what I am trying to do. So that to get sent out. And I don't tell anyone because I was afraid that
mhm.
um, you know, I would be like seeing this. I would be like playing it off too, like, oh my god, I have to return this book so soon. I need to like, speed read through this, you know? Like they must be waiting on my findings, blah 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 blah. But like I've read this book so many times. Like how many times do they want to hear the same thing? It's just like idle chatter.
start? How do you prepare?
Well, he is probably back at the chapel, quickly votes, and then is checking on Oscar if Oscar's still there.
I know.
Would Oscar still be there? Okay. I'm just checking in with them, trying to tend to his flock while still can. Maybe tries to check on the twins family and see if the brother is okay.
Will not have enough time to check on him and the brother. You have to make a choice between.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean,
he'd have to get back to the chapel to vote, so it would be checking on Oscar.
what vote do you make?
I think we had agreed on I Spy.
Just as a real quick thing, Saito, once I realize that the body is outside of the circle, it's going to be more complicated to look at it. I'm going to just make a real quick sign and put it outside the tavern that says one free glass of beer or wine for anyone who does not vote for buried treasure.
Must show vote.
Must show.
As you, as many people partake in your wine before the 12 o'clock shows up. As 12 o'clock shows up, hear the voice of Jennifer.
Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer?
Yes, Jennifer Aniston. No.
Wow,
Good
I
night.
didn't know Jeff had a wife.
Oh God. Oh
What a
God.
twist.
Jennifer with a G?
And he's like, how dare he? You hear a voice come out. It's definitely a voice you recognized before. Generous Jeff once again rings out as he says, "So it looks like we're playing a game. I was really hoping we'd run it back. I mean, a few people survived." But it's okay.
Crickets.
The game that seems to be popular. Someone roll me even or odd.
Oh boy, I'll do
I'll
it.
do it.
Oh, okay, go for it.
What am I? Can I just roll a d4?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
It's I Spy. It's like super easy, and people who don't know how to play it, well, here's the rule. You don't need to go to anywhere special. It's super convenient. I'm gonna say I Spy with my little eye, and the ones who get it, well, they get to be the ones picking next. Actually pretty simple. Anyone who gets it wrong, though, 3 times and you're out. You're no longer in the game. If you don't participate, you're no longer in the game. I recommend that you get it right. Not a hard game. You guys always choose the easy. I spy with my little eye. Looks to me like a fancy ring and necklace set. Roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
Wait, so is that we just have to find something that's like what he's seeing?
No, you have to find what he's seeing.
What he's seeing exactly.
Yup. Welcome to I Spy.
How is this easy?
You're the ones who chose it, not me.
Flame Flash, remember you
He
have
said it
advantage.
was easy.
Never you. Well, you have a town. That's one thing, you know.
Yeah, hopefully Bart's advantage
No,
gets
I
better.
told you guys it would have to be whatever it is he saw. And he could see anything. I told you. I would rather be buried.
Lars is like sneezing
Pass!
somewhere. Somewhere.
So far past. So far, you're not looking to be eating breakfast at the tavern anytime soon.
I have better food down the tavern. What are you talking about? I made crepes this morning.
For
You guys fed me sausage.
listen.
Just
Can't
gonna
help
lock
it.
you in until you run out of ingredients, you know? Oops.
I'm not above jumping out the window.
Farts. That was was that plus your bonus that you got from?
Did you roll with advantage, Flame Flash?
Yeah.
Oh, do we all get advantage? I must
No,
have cut
you
out.
do.
Not-
Just you.
Just you.
Yeah. Yanil gave you the opportunity
Because-
to roll an
yeah.
advantage.
Oh, all right. A five's not much better.
Yeah. And so the game begins again. What was yours? Yanil?
Oh, sorry, 15.
Okay. So you are right behind Alahar. Alright. So, being that we are in initiative, he tells you,
Oh boy. I don't like that laugh.
you have, I'm being super generous right now, you have 10 minutes to find it. But after 10 minutes is up, that's it. You're welcome. This round will run a little bit different because there's a lot of movement that you need to be making.
Mm-hmm.
So you will get you can move through quadrants pretty easily, but it will take 1 minute for every quadrant. That's actually pretty generous for movement in D&D.
Okay.
We're currently in said quadrants where you're located. Back on the map. Once again, you get it wrong, and if you do not get it by the end of 10 rounds, will suffer the same fate. And this is like just the first round. Could it be 3?
Oh boy.
If I don't get. Alright,
Okay.
Alaris, you're first.
Um.
Currently, you're in the tavern.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna search around Um, search around and see if anybody's wearing or. Yeah, wearing or sorry. Wearing or like see if I can find out who owns like a fancy said ring and necklace set, right?
Correct.
Yeah. A fancy ring and necklace set.
Roll me a investigation.
Absolutely. Just be kind. Hey, that's 20. Wow.
It is not here.
Cool. Okay.
Or it is not in the tavern.
All right, then we will be leaving the tavern and searching around in the quadrant.
Quadrant will you?
Oh, did that cover like everything around the tavern and stuff?
Well, you can go to a different place in your.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Where are you moving?
Oh, I don't know. Did maybe towards the bookstore. I don't.
Okay. Where's the bookstore? It is. Held there.
I was like, because I don't know if there's a jeweler in that quadrant per se.
All right. Neil. Your turn.
Well, somebody wearing a fancy necklace and ring.
I see Alaris run out. Doesn't even tell anyone. Just fucking bolts out of the tavern.
Oh, I was assuming I communicated that. Oops. One day I'm gonna learn to say those things out loud instead of just assuming.
What didn't you say? That.
He didn't say. He just didn't say anything. You see Alaris run out the.
But we all heard that it was a necklace and ring, though, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was. I sort of grimace, and I. Let's see. There's two things I want to do, and I don't know if one of them counts as a free action or not. Probably it's not going to by Sato's rules, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Let us try.
I want to run out and yell after Alaris to uh, try and yell to get people to come out and into the center of the quadrants.
Okay.
Is that a free action?
That is one action for Sylvie persuasion. Roll me.
Because I'm assuming that in your time as a performer, it's fair to say that she knows that you have like thaumaturgic abilities.
Yeah, and I mean you saw me. Oh wait, yeah.
Okay.
It's like I forgot I didn't actually shout like I was thinking this.
Out of the tavern and you yell to Alaris to
Yes, I do.
roll me persuasion.
19.
13. Alaris, that sounds pretty persuasive. Roll me charisma check.
Okay.
That sounds good to you. I mean, that's what's up.
Okay. 8. Sorry,
Can't
What
do
did
it
you
this
roll?
my
round.
headset died.
8.
Oh. Well, apparently my plan is bad.
Oh wait, you know what? I forgot. I do have a fancy dancy reroll I can try.
Unless 8 is good.
It's
I
good.
don't
Sounds good. You're
Is it-
persuasive enough for.
Okay.
If Alaris, it would be going against Alaris to waste time for Alaris to.
Yeah.
So. Persuaded Alaris, and unless Alaris doesn't want to, then obviously reroll can be.
No. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Yanil, do you move or do you stay where you are, even though you shouted from the tavern?
I'm going to move towards where because the quadrant. I'm assuming since they're quadrants, they all come together at like a central point.
There is 2 central points.
Okay, and we are. Which central points are we at?
Second.
Second, but I mean, like, what are the quadrants that intersect there?
What it is? 4 and 5.
Wait, that's not a quadrant.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
And what is in 3, 4, and 5? Like what major is like the chapel in one of those?
Chapel's in quadrant.
5, isn't it?
Chapel's in second quadrant. So it goes
5
1,
is
2,
3 unclaimed.
4, 5.
Okay. Okay.
We're in 4.
Okay. Then I am going to. I don't know. Do I know if as they're preaching from their pulpit, if Flame Flash, his character, has the same ability? Can you make do I know? Have I ever seen like him make his voice like crazy loud?
I would assume not.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go to quadrant 2.
Quadrant 2?
If I can.
You're gonna be able to make it to quadrant 3, but you won't be able to make it to quadrant 2 in that time frame.
Okay.
So to clarify, the quadrants are counterclockwise, starting with the one with the town square. So
So the top one is
we
right
work our
above
way
it.
from the bottom.
One right atop of
Say what?
One right above the town square. Right here. Oh my god. Weird.
Yeah, that is very blurred.
Yeah. Right above the town square.
The top. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yep.
One, and then it goes
That's
1,
2.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 1 is the upper left corner,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and 5 is the one with the chapel.
No, because
And
if it
that's the
goes
way the
this
cycle
way.
around.
No.
Because if it goes
No,
counterclockwise.
2 is the one with the chapel. 5 is the one
Yes.
in the middle on the top.
Yep.
Middle top is 5. Okay.
Yeah. So top left, chapel, whatever, guard tower, inn, and then other empty spot in the middle.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Ava, it's technically your turn. What will you do?
So fancy ring, chain, necklace thing, right? I immediately go and check my jewelry box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fancy necklace chain there.
I'm trying to see if it's like my thing or if it's like someone else's entirely.
It doesn't an answer? That's how the game works.
Yeah.
Do you?
I'm vain enough to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I hate my life, guys. I'm gonna die.
Roll me a constitution saving throw.
I knew it. Watch.
Yep, nope. You're taking damage. That is incorrect.
How much damage?
Maybe not. Got lucky as hell. 1 point of damage.
Whoa.
And
But
I
he
look
likes you.
and I look at the at the drawing and I'm like, why would you do that?
Other people like spewing blood out of their mouth right now. She's like, ow! That hurt. That wasn't cool.
Not even that. Like I thought it was mine. Like thought we had something going. Like since you like to like watch and all, you know.
What kind of perv are you?
Are you spying on other people?
The Nile is not just a river in Egypt.
Do you move or do you stay where you are, Ava?
I angrily storm out my house
We'll roll me.
and I immediately go to the jeweler.
Okay, where's
That's the only other person who could possibly have better jewelry than me, right?
the jewelry?
I don't know. You tell me. I would know where they are. But like where
Roll me history.
two things Ava knows outside of her own bookstore is the tailor and the jeweler.
I was
See?
waiting for that check to turn around and say
See?
otherwise.
It is in quadrant 1.
Quadrant one. Oh, that's all the way over there. Wait,
Yep.
one is the top one or the
Yeah.
one with the chapel? Chapel?
Oh, it's the one
But
top
top
one.
one.
You can move 1 quadrant
Okay.
over, and then you'll have to wait.
Okay.
Bart, your turn.
Here, I'll do this. That way it's easier.
So, given townsfolk would wear their um, chapel best sometimes to special events and whatnot, could Bart roll a history in the hopes of remembering
hmm
those that wore intricate sets
Yes.
in the past?
Absolutely. Roll me history.
Exactly what I was like. Oh, I hope somebody does this.
I would have not been able. Okay? Ava does
That's
not pay attention to people like that.
With a 13.
I'm gonna give you advantage.
Would I be able to cast guidance on myself as well since I'm
Yep.
re-rolling
Yeah,
that?
you're a willing creature.
I mean, you are willing. Yes, yes, yes. You can do.
The advantage didn't help much because I rolled worse, but it is now
Re-
14.
Yeah, I was like, re-roll it again. You gotta roll it twice when you get given advantage.
Yep.
Or did you?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
Yeah.
okay.
It's 2 fresh re-rolls.
Well, I am not going to argue with that logic. Now it's a 16.
16. You do remember quite a few people that had fancy.
Quite a few families like that.
Yes. The
Any
twins-
families,
The
the
twins'
twins
mother had a.
is one.
Yep. One of them.
What quadrant is the twins family in?
It is in the 5th quadrant.
5th. Any families in the 2nd quadrant in with the chapel at the moment?
Yes. You have 6 families that you.
6 families I know of. The twins family would be one movement since it's kind of catty corner. Would that be correct? Or
Correct. Twins is
then I think he's
quadrant 4. Sorry, quadrant 5. You have the basically the governor official, I guess it's the town speaker. In quadrant 2 with you. You have quadrant 4. They are a dealer by trade family. Quadrant 4. Supplier family owns most farming supplies. Down, which are in quadrant. They're in quadrant 3. Obviously, the jeweler family in quadrant 1. And last but not least, quadrant.
Famous for their beef.
Unfortunately, they are the dead butchers, technically.
Oh,
which quadrant were they?
They are in quadrant. They're also in quadrant. Makes sense because they have to be close.
Okay. So
Did your action? So I need. Are you doing
I
a
think
movement? Are you doing a?
I am going to move on to quadrant 5 and head to the twins' mother's house.
Got it. Quadrant 5. All right. On to the second round. Alaris. Who would have seen, I assume, possibly Ava run out or leave, but they're large time intervals, so there's no guarantee. But you are now in the bookstore. You don't see Ava. You have a guilty feeling that you probably shouldn't be in here without Ava, but what are you doing?
Oh, since Ava's not there, I was gonna leave and try to gather everybody in the center like the boss asks. So use try to use uh
Thaumaturgy?
try to use what? Yeah, thaumaturgy to try to like start gathering people towards the center.
You're just doing it quadrant?
Yeah, just in this quadrant.
Okay.
To try.
So,
I have a
Yeah.
question. If he's standing there at the junction there, would I hear it?
I would assume so, but we're gonna see how well it's performed.
It's like it's 3 times as
Okay.
loud, so however
Roll me your
Yeah,
but
got
I
performance.
it.
can
Understood.
absolutely roll a performance.
Don't roll anything below.
Hey, you don't be throwing numbers out. Last time you threw a number out, you know what happened. Oh, hey, look at this, a nat 20. Look at there.
I think roll 20 feels bad for like okay, something's fucking weird. It was giving him lots of ones, and now it's giving him natural 20s a lot. They're like, we're you have a conversation with roll 20 or something.
Yeah, I paid him off secretly.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, so they need money to give you good rules. Okay.
It's the hidden subscription fee. You have to pay it to Saito first.
Mm-mm. Yeah, of course.
And then it takes a couple days, and then it finally kicks in.
You do manage to gather everyone up into the center. Problem.
Okay. I don't know if I could still do this, but does anybody seem like they're wearing any?
You can use your next turn action.
Yeah, that's what I. Okay.
All right.
That's what I was looking to see.
Neil, what are you doing?
So you gathered all the people from quadrant 1 together. Is that right? It looked like I just
4,
wasn't
where
sure
we're
if
at. Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Oh, 4.
Yeah,
Sorry.
because I'm still over here where the tavern
okay.
is the bookkeeper.
Sorry, Do I see like people all moving towards the center?
I would say it would be easy. Drawn just on the outside.
Okay. Then I'm going to do that check to scan the crowd to see if anybody's got
Investigation.
16.
You see one person with a necklace and earring.
Can I guess that person? I'm gonna do. That's not another action. That's a
Reaction.
thing. Okay, I will do that.
Let me Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Nat 20, 24.
You will take half damage. Bad. The dice are a lot nicer than they were last time. That's a 5. We round up this game because it's horror, so it's 3 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
It is force damage. Okay, what? Yeah, it's force. But it's force damage, yep.
Okay, so when I'm all right, so let's see if you let me do this or not. So I gesticulate. I don't just be like, "Is it that person?" Like I make real big motions to do that, and then when I get whammied, I make a big show of it.
And you can definitely make a show of it. Absolutely.
Ouch! It's not that person.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to communicate.
All right.
Oh dear me!
Not
Wait,
safe.
which person?
Ava, it's your turn.
No, seriously, which person?
Quadrant 4.
Gabby is asking. Okay.
Order for yes.
I have a stupid question, right? And this is along the lines of Ava's vanity. Would you consider the jewelry that she's wearing right now to be fancy? That it would fit the criteria?
Are you asking your fellow players?
I'm asking you, Psycho.
I wouldn't be able to answer that question. You can try. You
No,
can cash it in and try to see.
no, no. As in, like, did she, like, I just said she put on silver jewelry, but I meant like if it's like a fancy set or
Given
like.
your
Fancy depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I would say that's
given your
a.
description at the beginning, it sounded like you were really dressing up fancy to me.
Yeah.
But
I
I would
also
think you
think
would have
that.
put on your fanciest, so therefore you've already burned your personal stash, in my opinion.
I had checked like whatever remained back in my jewelry box. I just didn't check what I had on. So that's why I asked. And like I said, Ava is vain enough to be like, if it's not that one, then it has to be one of my other ones.
You can always try.
On the way to the jeweler, you know? So like as I walk, wait, I would have heard Ilaris, won't I? I would have heard that.
Not from the second. Not where they are now.
Probably
You're
second, I was
moving
in
through
like
fifth,
quarter and
right?
five.
Yeah, you're moving through 5 right now.
Okay. Well, you said if he was loud, if she was loud enough, I might have heard. So I thought.
Well, no,
Um,
Yunel is definitely. Oh, Alaris. Sorry, yeah. Alaris has been able to group up everyone. Yes, but you probably wouldn't be able to hear clearly what.
so I've noticed that there's just no one walking around then.
It would
You'd
probably.
see Bart in 5.
Yeah, Bart's coming to 5. But you would probably. Have you ever heard someone like yell at a really far distance? You wouldn't understand what Alaris is saying, but you know that someone's yelling really far away.
No, well, I'm just trying to see like okay, so like she's gathering everyone. So okay, people would not be here. I would notice that. So I'm trying to pick up what context clues Ava would get without metagaming
Got you.
to find myself in the
Got
town
you.
square, you know?
Also not. Alaris gathered everyone in the fourth quadrant, so no one has been gathered from the quadrant. There'll be people frantically.
Okay. So I guess I might bump into Bart walking out as I walk out of quadrant five and he's walking in, I guess. But I submit the jewelry that I'm wearing right now as an answer. And I hate Eva so much right now.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. I knew
Is
it.
it
No, I knew it. I knew it. And that's
maybe it's
I
a good
hate.
Constitution saving throw?
Hey, good. That's 19. Look, there you go.
And again, I'm so mad. Like I'm just like ranting at him at this point. Like I gave you flowers.
Oh my
And this is
God!
what
You
you're
take half
doing.
of one, so you take 1 point. Now I'm starting to wonder if there's romance between the two of you. Myself.
The dice are saying there is.
Fuck.
Insert jazz music
Do
here.
this to me, and I would and I'm just like floating feelings of like
Or you know,
that's
sign
my
of they might be
way.
saving.
You're
The
right.
quadrant
Correct.
one.
You're right. It might be a big ol' hit. The end. All right. Ava, do you move?
Yeah, I'm heading to quadrant one to the
Okay.
jeweler.
No.
I bump into Bart.
Yes, you will see Bart as you're heading out if you want to.
Did you know that he didn't pick any of my jewelry? Like, how could he? I have the best jewelry in town. I know that. I specifically requested that I have the best jewelry in town. Like, I paid money for this. How dare he?
Clearly not, since you didn't show up on Bart's history check.
Because I don't show up to chapel.
Oh.
That's why. I don't go to chapel, so you wouldn't know it. And I don't really see you either, so like, how would you know
Oof.
my repertoire of jewelry?
Bart is bookish,
Collection of
so
jewelry. Hmm. So as you give that comment, like I just give you like the stinkiest of eyes. And I'm rolling for that. I'm rolling for that.
The stinkiest of eyes. Roll me intimidation, please. A natural one. It's not very intimidating. Bart. It's not very intimidating.
Boy, I'm loving this. I'm loving this story.
And
This is kind of funny.
Deep down, Ava knows. Ava knows.
No, it's like my attention is split between ranting at Jeff, I
And
was
all
gonna
the
say at
love hearts
Jeffrey,
in the air.
at Jeff, to like properly like harass our resident cleric, you know? So they're like little tears in the corner of my eyes. Like I can't believe he did this. Today was supposed to be a good day. And then I go to the jewelers because clearly I need more jewelry. That will fix this.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Then Bart, it's your turn.
So would I make it to the twins' house?
Yes.
And is the mother home? I mean, she was known to be sickly, so
She is not at the door.
nobody responds at all. I'm forgetting the twins' name of Rachel, but
Robert.
Robert.
Robert. There we go. Multiple R names. Richard died in the end, Robert, and then Rachel died in the last game. Okay. So nobody comes to the door?
Now we break in.
Yes, kick in the door. Kick in the
Well, he
door.
has a strength of 8, so I'm not sure kicking in the door is going to.
Nat 20s happen sometimes.
Crawl in the window. Crawl in the window.
Yell louder.
Is the door even locked?
Check the door.
What- Yep, checking
is
the
locked.
door since the. No, well, that's surprising.
Well, I feel good about this. I feel good about a locked door.
What's happened to our sleepy little town?
I remember when all the doors used to be left unlocked at night.
People could just walk in on each other's houses with each other's property all the time.
Oh,
And then this guy came along.
what do you do, Bart?
Well, that means Robert is probably home then, because otherwise the house wouldn't be locked. So he's going to call out for him.
Yeah, persuasion.
Excellent. Plus D20 plus 2.
Oh, that intimidation just showed up and my heart dropped a little bit.
And I'm going to guidance myself again because that's a thing.
Ooh.
How about a 24?
Nicer, a lot nicer. You hear a voice come from the house, and Robert says, "Lord, is that you?"
Who did he call out for?
Lord, is that you?
Oh, okay. Yes, it is, child.
I'm scared.
I know, child. Your mother may hold the key to this game. But I want you to let me test rather than risking yourself.
So nice. I love using NPC. Don't take me seriously, please.
The door unlocks, and that'll be your turn. Vision, or third round. Polaris, what are you doing?
Well, since clearly that didn't work, we will go over to. I'll tell. I'll tell Yanel that I'm gonna go check over near the guard tower, like in section 3, and go try to gather people up there and see if I can find the necklace and ring set, and go over to section 3. And try to do the same thing.
Okay. Go to section 3. What are you doing? Action.
Oh, the action was like trying to do the same thing with thaumaturgy and trying to gather over.
You're gathering everyone from section 4 and then everyone's from section 3 all in one.
Well, I meant since we kind of
Are you
realized
leaving?
it wasn't.
Yeah, but are you leaving section 3 where section, or leaving
I,
section 4?
yeah,
where
I was leaving 4 where it was.
Okay. Trying to gather. Okay.
I'm just
Roll
trying to gather
me-
like by sections, essentially.
Roll me persuasion. Or perform. Yeah.
Rinsing and repeating.
Process of elimination.
This one is not as effective.
Well, you know what? Why not? We'll just re-roll it again. It'll go well, I think. 15.
You do gather some people up. You know, you start to feel your body being pushed against as everyone starts to circle around Alaris.
Okay.
You know, it's your
Here's for
turn.
my next magic trick.
Do I see anybody that has a necklace or earrings?
Investigation.
I'm gonna die when my turn comes.
Oh no, I don't like that.
I'm going
That's 3
to.
strikes and you're out. So
I'm going to use one of my knowledge from a past life
Okay.
uses. So I got a 12 on the initial roll plus 5, so 17.
So you're trying to get like what is nice and what classified as not nice.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what.
Oh, or just to use it as a bonus to try to find someone.
Yeah.
Okay. You do find 2 people. There will be 2 people with necklaces. That's in calm zone.
Do they look fancy?
I mean,
To me, they look fancy.
yeah.
Okay. What do they look like?
One is a onyx set, a ruby.
I point to the onyx one. Again, gesticulating very enthusiastically.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You need Constitution saving throw. 15.
Was the Onyx the supplier or the Wellington?
Yeah, good. Yeah, which one was the Onyx?
The Onyx
Which
was the Onyx was the supplier. What was your saving throw? Sorry.
15.
Saves. Take half damage.
On what?
On 5, so you take 3 points of damage.
Why
I don't
is
know
this
why
happening to me?
I don't know why it's hitting Gabby. I don't know why it's hitting Gabby for 1 every time. Like I said, I don't know if the dice has a story between the two of them. Okay, maybe they're having a lovers' quarrel right now, and I don't know. Wants to kill her, he doesn't want to kill her. It's very Michael Myers feel right now with between the two of them. I don't know.
He's over here spinning a wheel which one to kill each time.
Ava.
I'm at the jeweler. Are they there?
Is a jeweler there? The door's locked.
Okay, I bang on it. You know.
There's no response. Are you trying to threaten them out? Are you trying to persuade them out?
I think they are familiar with each other enough, so it should be easier to persuade them out.
Persuasion.
Why was I about to roll perception?
I want to
Literally.
percept them out.
Just
I will
thunder
stare
waves the
I
so
door open.
hard.
perceive you in there.
I can
Okay.
see you in there.
I
Real.
can see
That's
you.
too
Come
real.
on out.
Too real.
I promise I won't hurt you.
The Ava face press against the window.
Yeah, right. Too real. 19. 19. They look at
19
you.
with no modifiers.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they look at you and they nervously head to the door to unlock the door.
Oh.
I'm one of your best customers.
Have you tested your jewelry as yet?
No.
You should.
They gesture to the jewelry store, and there's probably about 18 different sets.
Oh no. How many hit points does Ava have?
I have one more turn. And then I'm kicked out of the game. At whatever consequence that is. So,
I guess we'll learn.
no, there's an easy way to do this. You get 18 people. So you get 9 people to test 2 of these. I'm like, we could start with you. Check 2. And I picked I point out like the 2 best ones.
Jewelry store looks at you. The jeweler looks at you, eyebrow raised, and says, "Good try. I know you too well for that."
No, I'm so serious. Like, if we get everyone to check, even if we all have 2 chances, we just need one person to find the one thing for all of us to submit.
Did you remember him saying that there's only gonna be so many winners?
As soon as I said it, I was like, yeah, that's like off. But at least we wouldn't all be out. We would know what's not an option, and not playing is also not an option.
Okay, go get more people.
Check these 2 first.
We haven't checked
I'm a-
others first.
Hmm?
What?
No, I didn't hear what you said. Gabby, did not hear
Oh,
what you said.
There's
What?
3 of us, and there's 18. We haven't already checked 3.
because then you'd be out and you'd be dead and you look perfectly fine.
Three of
You
us.
didn't get any backlash.
There's 3 of us in our family. We've all made our. We've all inserted our first choice.
And can I incite this?
Yes. Next round. Bart.
Wow.
We gotta get through this. We're already 11 o'clock. Let's go, Bart.
11, it's 12 o'clock.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. So 12 o'clock for some people. Let's go. 11. Bart, what are you doing? The door is open. Good. Keeping your secrets. Keep your secrets, Bart.
Bart is secretly just winning the game.
Dang it. I am asking Robert where his mother's set is so that we can see if we can win Jeff's game.
Which one?
How many does she have, child?
Oh, she has one that Dad gave her a long time ago, and she has another one, but
Somebody did buried it with Rachel.
it's with Rachel right now.
How much you wanna bet that's the one?
Well, we have the one here, so let's test that one. And we'll worry about the one with Rachel afterwards if we're wrong, if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Roll me. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Just trying to make my notes too. Con is. And con is not one that I get bonuses in. I assume guidance doesn't work on that, so. Lovely.
Nope. Maybe it'll hit you low. Yep, 2 points damage.
Two damage sounds tasty. Yes, good. Okay. Nom nom.
Tasty.
Where is Rachel now, child? What
I believe.
was she offered to the?
What do you mean? Where is she?
Exactly that, child. Where is Rachel's body?
Funny guy came to the door earlier to come for burial service.
All right.
Funny
Thank you,
guy.
child. I'm
It was really nice.
I'm glad.
He asked for a book.
Do you? Oh,
How
okay.
generous of him
Well, that
to do
explains
this in exchange for a book.
that explains that.
Explains
Oh, get my
what?
books back.
Hashtag priorities. Uh,
Alright, moving on. Are you moving?
yes, to quadrant. The town speaker is in 2, correct?
Correct.
And I am in 5, so I am next that's crossing back over to the chapel, right?
Correct.
Okay. Off I go.
Round 4, Alaris.
Oh, okay. Uh, I'll try the other necklace then. That Yanel didn't try.
Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Roll me Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure. $18.
Take half.
Oh.
Good news, you take 5 of half, so you take 3. Damage. You take it easier than than. Emil, it's your turn. You see Yularis follow suit, and neither one of them work. I assume that you'd make it a big show, Yularis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Ava, your turn. What do you do?
What's insight check, Jula?
Wasn't it my turn?
Oh, sorry. Janelle, sorry.
Oh yeah,
Janelle, what
my
are you
bad.
doing? Sorry,
Yeah, I
sorry.
thought it was too soon.
I'm
To be
sorry, I'm
honest.
tired. Sorry. We're probably gonna wrap
Uh,
up with the 5th turn,
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna pray.
That's what. Roll me D100.
$81.
81. Bad.
I was having so much fun today.
At least it's not so murderous. Like it's stressful, but it's not murderous. Like
No, that's true. Until
last
someone
night,
loses completely.
it felt like every dice roll was a death roll, or it was a murder roll. That dice were out to kill.
Yeah, dice were out for me.
They were really
Lord.
out for poor Slick Click.
He only died a
Um,
little.
Only died a little. I swear to God.
Where you're gonna
kidding.
learn how squishy that wizard is at one point.
I know it's a
am
miracle she
going
took 3 almost already. Sorry, go ahead.
as a bonus action. I am going to. Is there anybody that looks really bad around us?
Like really bad, like wounded.
Yes,
There's probably quite a few.
but like, who looks the worst?
There's probably about 3 of them that look like they're 1 vote away from being murdered.
Okay, I guess that doesn't really help any. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Ava, roll me insight.
Good.
12. They're lying.
Stupid do you think I am?
You don't have to ask someone to risk their life for you.
I'm not asking you to risk your life for me. I just want this round to be over.
Well, then
What
you
happens if what happens if 10 minutes passes and we none of us guess the thing?
can't kill all of us. It would be unfun.
But he could kill half of us. How do you know which half you're on?
Better chance to not than guaranteed
But you're
my
only half
failure.
that didn't play at all.
Dead fast.
Well, I've actually used two of my chances. So, you know what? I pray he doesn't kill you because you make good jewelry and it would be a shame, an absolute shame if this couldn't continue. So, I will try to send people in your direction because I don't think you trust me enough to walk away with any of these to test, and I don't trust myself to walk away with any of these to test. So,
Listen, we don't think it's this. We don't think it's any of these sets. We think there was a jewelry set that came in. We don't even know how anyone found out about it. Maybe 6 days ago, and it was sold. It was sold to a mother. I don't know.
you should know. Why don't you know?
They didn't really have a lot of money. First time they've ever been in the actual shop before.
Did she have two kids? Was she sick?
Yes. Yeah. Hey, you do know her.
Okay, great. So it is the one Forever Rachel has. This is lovely. This is great. Um, okay. I have no idea where these guys live. When I leave, and I go back to my bookstore, so I guess I move over to quadrant 5, and I probably bump into Bart again.
Bart's in quadrant 2.
Oh, really? My bad. And then I don't bump into Bart, and I go straight back. I'm trying to head back to my bookstore. Technically, I played, so technically I could stop playing now.
Say it to yourself. Okay. Bart, your turn.
Oh boy. Um, I assume he would make it to quadrant 2 and the town speaker's house.
As you go towards the town speaker's house, you have to run through the town square. As you do, you will see an unwelcoming sight.
Oh.
You'll see
Okay.
Rachel's head on a spear with her necklace and
How about that one?
you hear a chime ring across to everyone. God, did I make it too easy? I'm so generous.
Ava is
Poor
scowling.
Rachel.
Like, Ava is like downright pissed. Not that someone won, but that he's acting like this.
As you win, you see shit.
Oh, wish I had
Un-
disadvantage to throw there.
Natural 20.
What?
Okay.
A natural 20. You see a few people start to hit the ground pretty quickly. Roll me a Constitution saving throw for those who voted and have lost. So I need Yanel, Polaris.
Everyone.
Much. Ava, you save. Alaris, you save. What is yours? No?
Mine is an 11.
11. First time that you've taken full damage. It is a 4.
My connection went unstable. Do I need to roll something?
No, you're good. 1 technically. You are the one winner and save. You don't. Everyone who participated and lost is taking points. Everyone who didn't participate will also take points. A lot of deaths, possibly. With a 4 casualty. I think most.
Okay.
So 4 points of damage. Yanel, you take 4 points of damage. Alaris, you take 2. And Ava, you take 2 points of damage. But the game is over. And he gives a pathetic whimper before he says, "That was too easy. Next time, I don't think we'll ever play that again. Maybe I'll make it harder." Do you tell anyone that you want art? Pretty fair because it's really late. You're muted. We can't
So
hear
hear
you.
me. I'm not muted on this side. Weird.
Now we can hear you. Sorry.
Okay. Um, was there any other kind of other kind of boon to winning this, or because I think Bart would be too distraught over the scene to really be happy about the quote unquote win.
You didn't take damage. That's the win. And you got jewelry. That's a win.
Yeah. Oh, he did get that?
Yeah. I would
If he
assume
got the
so, too.
jewelry, he'd be walking back to the twins. Yeah.
Why are you bringing it back? Gotta check. As you would head it back, if
Are we out of initiative order?
yes, you're out of initiative. You can go ahead and move as you wrap up. Ooh.
I am just going to healing word to people who drop.
Ava is like running back
The
to the
dice is
bookstore.
so nice tonight. So nice. It's like it's on its forgiveness tour. So the hit points of the humans in the town is 8. Damage it did was 4.
Whoa.
So, there was no casualties tonight.
Oh, well, then I don't have to healing word anybody.
Wow.
Lots of damage. Many people have been hurt. I mean, half damage for a commoner is not great, but it's livable.
I am then going to be slightly selfish and healing word
Yourself, because you've been through so much.
myself, but I'm also going to use my channel divinity. And so anybody that finishes their turn within 30 feet of me will get 7 temporary hit points, which could hopefully help people get themselves back home.
Alarsh, you may hear someone underneath their breath, like as they're like in pain. They'll turn around and say something stupid like, "I knew we should have just done the treasure hunt." You're muted if you're talking.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah.
now.
Hate this mic sometimes. I'm not gonna hit anybody as much as I would like to after that. I'm just gonna ignore it and go go back to the tavern.
As you, I assume, all settle in then, and we'll call this a wrap for now. I know it's late.
Ava's like crying. Ava is crying and tossing the deformed flowers that Bart wasn't there to mend at the drawings on the wall. Like, how could you do this to me?
I thought we had something. Oh my god.
Actually, really quickly before I lay down, can I try to sneak out that letter that I wrote to get one of the farmers to like take it over or something like that?
Absolutely. Stealth?
I'm also
Absolutely.
um transcribing all the ritual casting spells into my spell book.
Please be nice. So it's 21.
It's being very nice to you. 21. You do manage to get it to farmer. Hopes to get it to the next person.
Okay, cool. And then after that, I'm gonna turn in at the tavern.
Last bit of information.
Mhm.
Bart, as you return back to the child, you will know that the mother is dead currently. She seems to have passed probably 4 to 48 hours. She is very much dead.
Oh, wow. And she's been dead a while?
Making sense now why
Wow.
why breakfast didn't get served.
Oh wow, I cooked breakfast for a dead person.
But technically, yeah, actually true. You notice the kids are not smart enough to know that though. They think that
Then Bart would be inviting the orphan back to the
Um,
chapel.
orphan status.
and we will
And
conclude.
he's going to actually, ra-
What?
rather than giving back the jewelry, he's going to hold the jewelry for when the child is old enough. So it gives him a starting funds.
just as a last thing, I know I'm asking this in a metagamey way, but just for sake of ease, can I'm going to keep looking around for where this thing was, just because for my own sanity. And so, can I find the head
Yes.
on the spear?
Well, I
Okay.
assumed. Did you leave the head there, Bart?
Was he gifted the whole kit
Yes.
and caboodle at the time, or
Yes.
then he would not have disrespectfully discarded the head?
So you would have to hear about the
Do I find the bloody spear pointing
Yep.
up out of the ground? Okay.
question. Good question. Spear?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's a bloody spear, but you're not sure what was on it. Definitely, probably something body part, something that could bleed.
I yank it out of the ground angrily and go to the chapel.
Probably just missed each other's ships in the night. As Bart would probably be heading towards the kid's mom first.
Yep.
All right, that's late. Let's wrap this up. We're gonna go around the table. Everyone choose themselves where we can find them and what their favorite part tonight was. The dice was much nicer tonight than it was last night. Last night they wanted to murder someone and they were trying so fucking hard. Tonight they were like, "I'm sorry, you have to love me. Don't hate me. You like this game." That's what it felt like.
That's what the wheel does sometimes.
That's true. True. We're gonna go around the table. Everyone choose themselves. We're gonna go the opposite way around. So, Robin, tell us a little about yourself, where we can find you, what your favorite part of tonight was.
Hi, my name is Robin. You can find me here on Wednesday nights and on Adventures Whispered in the Wind, and on Friday nights for Rogue Nebula, whenever that starts up again. My favorite part, I think, had to be the bard throwing some shade at Ava. That was really funny and kind of unexpected, and it was some much needed levity in the situation. So I think that is my favorite part.
I can't wait till Ava finds out who has the nicest jewelry set. So Ava's like, "Listen, that is a little boy. Let me pay for it. It's mine. It'll be great. It'll look better on me, and I will take care
Now-
of it better."
Imagine they do another I Spy, and she gets that jewelry set, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, it's a nice jewelry dear." And she's like, "Oh yeah, I got it right here." No, not that one.
Oh, the anger. The anger would be unreal. The one time he actually chooses her necklace and jewelry set because how angry it made her last time. And she's like, "Oh my god, you can't get anything right." The lover squirrel is real. Alright. Anything else you want to say, Robin? Fair enough. Alright, Flame Flash, tell us a little bit yourself where we can find you, what your favorite part tonight was.
Well, I am Flame Flash, and you can find me in random places where Flame Flash pops up. Not very active on social media these days, but I am in Lady Saito's Discord,
Yay!
lurking about. So we'll do a promotion there. That's how I knew about this game. And favorite part of tonight's session is that creeping dread that you inspired basically throughout the whole thing, which was masterful. From me ending up, walking the stuff back, the gathering at the tailor's shop, it's like, oh no, they found the mess, thanks to the silver announcement. And the dreadful realization that on that history check that I should probably beeline it to the family. And then, of course, when finding out there's two, it being the other one with the lost one. So just well done on the creeping dread.
You. Hate it. Sad. But it's a lot of work. But liked it. Anything else?
Nope.
Fair enough. Alright, so click. Tell us about yourself where we can find you, what your favorite part of tonight was.
It's looking like you can find me here Mondays on Tales. My favorite part was the dice actually being nice now. And not dying this time.
Not dying.
It was so mean. It was so mean to Slick Lick. It was. But now you got all these natural 20s. That's some bullshit. Wait till you come to the table next. I'm waiting for what happens next. Gotta be
I guess
careful.
you'll have to wait till Thursday.
She's a fickle mistress, Lady Luck. Sometimes she's a bitch.
Listen, I got all my bad luck out earlier today, so
Sure. I'll believe
when
you.
I was playing other games, so I mean,
I believe you. Anything else you'd like to say?
mm-mm.
I believe you had like what? Natural.
Let's see.
It was something ridiculous for amount of natural 20. I was like, what the hell?
There's 1, 2,
The fact that you even get to count them is impressive.
3.
Okay. On that note, moving on. Gabby.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was like, eventually Saito's just gonna cut me off on this.
Gabby, why don't you tell us about yourself where we can find you, what your favorite part of tonight was?
Yeah, let's see.
I'm Gabby. You can usually find me on Mondays playing in Tales of Tricky. And I think my favorite part of tonight was the back and forth with the flowers. But I generally liked the spring personality overall. And despite the fact that it's supposed to be the best day of my life, um, it's all crashing down, and there was no way to keep absolutely positive in the midst of that. Because it's like, hey, there's a bloody book and a flower in here. And I know there's no way that flower was meant for me. Like, as in, like, hey, I like you. I knew it was not that, right? But Ava's vain and Ava's delusional, right? So playing off of that and just
Beautiful.
watching it, you know, him accepting the flowers twice. Crazy. And then the part with the rolling the 1 for the damage, you know.
My God,
kinda
twice!
sucks Yeah.
Alright, so it's canon now, right, Saito?
That's what it feels like.
I want to see where that goes. I'm so curious. I'm so absolutely curious.
Like it's
But
like the monster was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Are you? Are you sorry?
I'm sorry, Stab. I'm sorry.
Right?
I don't really want
yeah,
to do this.
even when I had to take damage after I failed the game, like it still wasn't much. I lost like 4 hit points total. You know?
Got very lucky.
Yeah.
Janelle was not as lucky though. I was a little scared for her. She was taking some serious hits. Some serious hits.
I ended at half health before I used that healing word spell.
It really does. You know? But I made him flowers, you know? So maybe you should try.
Making him flowers.
Don't think that's gonna be Janelle's reaction.
Something just tells me that's probably not gonna work. We'll find out. Alright. Hello, my name is Milady Saito, and you can catch us here when we play tabletop games. You know the drill. We'll see you tomorrow for another episode of Wrapped Tears. Night. Safe sails. Bye. Here.